Hello, hello. Is anybody here? Can you guys hear me? Is this rolling? If it is, let me know. Well, hello, everybody. If you're watching live, let me know where you guys are coming from. All right, in the little live chat. What are you guys doing? Where are you from? And whilst we wait for you guys to come in, yeah, I wanted to say hello, especially to those who are watching after the live stream. Some of you will be watching during, some of you will be watching afterwards. But either way, I wanted to thank everybody because I'm doing this video as a little bit of a celebration with everyone that we've reached 120,000 of you. Isn't that just freaking crazy? It's been a long time since I did a live stream, so if I get dry mouth or anxious, then don't worry about me. Hello everyone. Hi Dennis, always lovely to see you. Hi John. Hello. Sorry, I don't have my glasses. Ruello from New Hampshire, USA. Hello. Black Amethyst from Portland. So whilst I calm my nerves, I also wanted to tell you guys as well. So not only am I thanking you guys for 120,000 of you, but I'm also going to be announcing a little giveaway at the end of this video. So once we get through all the zodiac signs, I'll give you all the information around that. I will also do some timestamps at the end of the live stream also, so be patient with me. Hi Tammy. Hi ASMR Tingled Pink. Thank you. Hi Isabel. I need some water already. So as you guys are kind of floating in, I've got a lot going on. Jesus, these live streams are so technical. But we're going to dive into the reading. So as I say to you already, these are love readings because I did a poll when I reached 120k and I asked you guys, what do you want to hear from me? If I was to do a video, if I was to do a bonus reading, if I was to do a live stream, what do you guys want to hear? And a lot of you, the majority, voted for love and romance. And I never usually do love and romance readings specifically. They are really mainly bonus readings because I believe love is also a bit of a bonus to life, right? But I always want to focus on you mainly, but love is very important too. So here we are. So anyways, what we're going to go over is different categories, just so I let you know how we're going to do it. So each zodiac sign, so Aries to Pisces, and in between each zodiac sign, I'm going to cover kind of almost everybody. I want to get everyone involved. So we're going to do, like, for example, Aries, the single ones. What are your love messages there? Those who are kind of dating someone, talking to someone, those who are in a bit of a rocky state in a relationship. I've called it the It's Complicated pile. And then we also have stable connections and exes as well. So everyone's kind of covered. If you want to be nosy about whoever, whatever, then I got you covered. But anyway, are you guys ready to dive in? Guys, I'm actually so nervous. So if you see my hands shaking, no, you didn't. And for those who are watching after, by the way, the live stream, this is not really time specific. So whenever you're watching this, there must be something in here for you. Okay, we're just reading energies right now. Yes, Dennis, I'm going to be here until the end of the evening. Probably. You've been in many live streams. I yap all day. So let me just quickly move something over here because it's bugging me. Bear with. Okay, we're going to dive straight in. Yeah, I know, Penny. Need to take a deep breath. Okay, now let's kind of get the show on the road. Alrighty then, let's start off with Aries. So for all the Aries out there, I'm going to get you an oracle, an overall message for you guys. So let me take a deep breath and channel in some spirits here. Well, this spirit. All right, I'm ready, guys. Don't worry. I'm calm now. All right, let's see. So, Aries in love, overall message, please. any messages that you have, please, for the sign of Aries? Oh, it's a new moon in Capricorn. So for a lot of you, this is just new beginnings in terms of love, no matter who or what you're dealing with. But it says step up and lead. So in terms of your romantic life, Spirit is really calling for you to step up and lead. Now, Capricorn is kind of more of the materialistic side of the wall, but it can also be, because it's ruled by Saturn, really about karmic lessons. So there could be some lessons in love that you're really being called to own your power, take your power back in love, and make sure that you are showing up as your authentic self, but your most powerful version of yourself as well. And again, new moon is all about new beginnings. All right, so let's dive into those. Let's start off with the singles. Hello, everyone. I love seeing you guys talk in the little live chat, so keep going. I am reading them. All right, let's see. For the singles for Aries. All right, let's see what's going on for you here. Current energy and advice, 3 of Cups. So enjoy your time, guys. When the 3 of Cups comes in, it's really about friendship, community. It's also like going with the flow. I always say this is about loving the journey, having an abundance, and enjoying it, right? And I always say this is about happiness and fulfillment too, but it's not the 10 of Cups, right? So it's not happily ever after. Of course, those who are single, you want someone, you want that happily ever after, but this is about really enjoying your friendships and the people that you have over there. Okay, but 3 Cups is really about focusing on going out with your girls or your guys. All right, let's see who's coming in. Oh, the World. And there's actually a couple hugging here. So I do see a relationship coming up for you. Let's see when. King of Pentacles. 2 of Cups. I wonder if you guys have met this person already, or they're very much coming in immediately. Because 2 of Cups is a really good card for love connection. I wonder if you've already had a conversation with this person before. Again, it's coming up immediate, which is why I can't tell whether it's in your life already or about to be. King of Pentacles, this is a very solid person, okay? Someone who wants the traditional, someone who could be very good in their career, right? They're they're a king, right? So some level of authority, very well with their finances. Maybe they're a Capricorn, who knows? It is an earth sign card, so that looks really awesome. The wild card is about a new cycle opening up for you, though, with this person. So it does feel like this is kind of the romance that's a bit life-changing, which we love. Let me see what other advice you have around this. 10 of Swords and the Star. I like this because what this says to me is like remember, the wild card is about a new cycle. So in order to enter this, Spirit wants you to leave out everything that you've been through in terms of love, because this feels very different. This with the Star card is almost wish fulfillment, not to kind of give you glamour and all these happiness rainbows, but I do see a really, really good connection for, trust me, even though it's a love reading, the 2 of Cups coming through, especially with this kind of wild card, it's quite rare. So enjoy your single time, enjoy it, have fun, right? Show up as your best self there, because I see you being in a commitment very soon. And again, 10 of Swords is requiring you to let go of any betrayal, anything that you've been through in terms of love and relationships, because the Star card being here, there is a wish fulfillment coming your way. And also this is about healing that too. So of course, if you need to still heal from the past, definitely do that so that you can put an end to it, because this is such a different energy. Okay, I don't even know if I need to clarify that. I'll just see a little bit more about who this person might be. All right, this wild card, who's coming in? 3 of Cups, interesting. Okay, that's really cool. I wonder if you'll meet this person through friends or through some sort of community. Maybe that's why they're asking you to go ahead and do that. Like this could be a friend's brother, or this can be something to do with that, because I just feel like you're going to meet this person through your close circle. Maybe through a party or wedding, right? You go up and you show up there. So Spirit's kind of saying, make sure that you're showing up to some parties or show up in communities, because that's where you're going to meet your person. This feels like the type of person who's also going to be your best friend too. Love that. 2 of Cups. You both on the same page. You both want the same things. This is why I'm saying this is a really good spread. So that looks good for the singles. Let's go over to those who are currently speaking to somebody. Okay, and if anyone's new joining the live, let me know where you guys are from. What are you guys doing? Are you on your lunch break? Let's see. All right, for those Aries out there who are currently speaking to somebody, Let's see. Remember, you're still being called to step up and lead, okay? No matter who you are. Okay. 3 of Wands. Okay, so there's an energy of waiting in this kind of talking station connection, right? Seeing where things go. I want to see the vibes between you and this person. The Fool. Okay, that's quite fun, right? It's childlike. It's about taking a leap of faith in some way. And how does this person feel? The Queen of Wands. How they feel towards you, Aries, is that you're very beautiful. All right. When we have step up and lead here, I feel like this person already sees you as that, right? The Queen of Wands is magnetic. So someone who just naturally attracts attention, someone who's kind of always in the spotlight. It almost feels like you light up a room. So this is how they see you. Maybe you're a bit entrepreneurial or really good in terms of your ideas, inspiration. Queen of Wands is usually an optimist and also inspiring. So that's how this person sees you. Okay, and what is this person's next actions towards you? Ace of Swords. I'm hearing confession, but it doesn't have to be bad. The Ace of Swords could be that they're going to really speak about their feelings. I'm going to clarify, of course. Let me see what is the advice of what to do next in this. Page of Wands, still a flirtatious, fun vibe. So I like that a lot. Okay. Let's see. Why is the 3 of Cups showing up here? Oop, bear with. If you don't know me by now, you should know that this camera does that every 30 minutes. So I just have to get used to it until I get a new camera. All right, for Aries, let's see. Okay, Queen of Wands showing up again. So current advice is still showing up as yourself. Now, I want to know why you're waiting. The 10 of Pentacles, almost trying to see if this fits in terms of like your future. And let me see. The vibes between the two of you. So the Fool, Ace of Wands, this is telling me this is very, as I said, the Fool is quite childlike. It's quite innocent in a way. It's almost feeling like Ace of Wands being here says this is quite sexual. There's a lot of desire here, a lot of like flirtatious fun, right? When Wands come through, it's that kind of fun, fiery energy. But 7 of Cups here suggests that there's not a lot of grounding in terms of feelings. They feel up in the air, right? There's a little bit of a mixture going on here, like, what do I feel? Is this really it or not? And I think that maybe is why the 3 of Wands is here about waiting. Like, does this really fit in terms of my long-term future? So the Fool is, again, a bit risky, a bit fun, flirtatiousness. Page of Wands, as your advice, is kind of still going on with that. The Empress, I don't know why I'm speaking ahead of myself here. Page of Pentacles. The Empress, as advice, keep it fun. You can have fun, Spirit saying. You can have fun with this person. But the Empress says don't come off your throne for them though, right? If they can't meet you where you're at, whether another Empress or an Emperor energy or whatever you want them to be, don't kind of lower your standards for them, right? If they can't meet you where you're at or they can't really express their feelings, which I think they're about to, you have the Star, and the Chariot chases the Star. So I feel like this person is actually likely going to commit something with you, because the Chariot chases a star. The star has dreams, wishes, and Ace of Swords is also kind of the successes this carries. So this person's next action is to confess something to you so that they can move towards you. So I like that. And the Queen of Wands, Page of Wands, again, we got repeated cards here. A lot of flirtatiousness. The Devil, again, is obsession. It's flirty. It's desire. We have to say it like that. We also have the Capricorn energy. So again, reiterating to step up and lead in this connection. And Page of Pentacles, I didn't say. I think this is still about grounding your energy and learning, right? You want stability. So if it can offer you that, then great. I didn't see anything bad here is what I want to say. Let me just get this 7 of Cups with the Strength card. I quite like it. I actually quite like it. I just think it's not a slow burner. It's one of those things where you're figuring it out. It's still early doors is what it feels like to me. This person views you as someone amazing and attractive and beautiful. And as Spirit said, like, you can have fun with this person, because I do think it's going to turn into something more. But even if it doesn't, just as long as you don't lose yourself in it or sacrifice your worth in this, then I think that it's completely fine. Okay, let's have a little look at those who are going through kind of complicated dynamics with the person that they're in a relationship with right now. Let's see. All right, thank you, Spirit. All right, let's see. What's the overall energy and advice? The Devil coming up again. Okay, well, there, I did say it's kind of complicated. So the Devil does represent like temptations, addictions, bad habits. It can represent toxic behaviors, you know, some things that we might need to still grow from. Now, when this comes up as the main first card, this does say there's something comic about it, which I did say with this card too. It does feel like there's a lesson you need to learn here. With this card, there could be some good if you both learn your lesson in this situation of whatever you met each other to learn. Then maybe you guys can both move forward, but it cannot be one without the other. Does that make sense? One of you can't learn and still have a great relationship. It feels like you both have something to learn in this. You're both chained up to this Devil here. There's something you both need to learn in this, but let's figure it out. Let's see. How does this person feel towards you? 10 of Cups. Well, they enjoy your company. They like you a lot. The 10 of Cups is like happily ever after, emotional fulfillment. Interesting. What is their next action? 10 of Wands. So let go of a heavy weight on their back. And sometimes that can be that Devil, right? If it's addiction, temptation, whatever it is, this is kind of putting down the heaviness. So I'm going to clarify that for sure. What is something that you should do next? 8 of Pentacles. Now that's really good for working on things. So, okay. It's giving good news for now. Let's see why. I know I enjoy being live, but oh my God, in the beginning, it's like, I'm like, oh my God, I can't run away now that I've committed to this live stream. Okay. But as you get it more into it, you start to relax. It's like, goes back to being familiar again. But thank you guys for being here. I love you guys so much. All right, let's see. Let's see for Aries going through a little bit of complication. The Devil, Page of Swords. You guys have some triggers, right? Now, I almost feel like you both are showing up as this. Let's do one on the other side. 10 of Pentacles as well. Like, I wonder if there's like family involved in a situation that's causing a lot of triggered energy. And I only say that because Page of Swords, again, there is something to learn, right? Page of Swords does come with advice to stay curious. Don't just jump to conclusions, stay curious. There's still a lot to learn in life, right? Whenever we show up as this. I always like when I see the sword, I think one of you is aware of the other person's, but maybe not your own. Does that make any sense? You know what they need to let go of, but maybe you don't know what you need to learn either in this. So Page of Swords, being open, being curious, but it also is that card of being triggered, right? Triggered AF. 10 of Pentacles can suggest a little influence around long-term dreams and goals, right? Maybe there's a misalignment here. Maybe someone's not living up to, you know, the promise that you have with each other, where your future is going to go, for example. Or again, it could be family. Get one more for that. 7 of Pentacles. Yeah. I wonder if this is you. Well, someone in this is tired. I'm going to assume this is you with somebody's ways. Because 7 of Pentacles is that energy of like, is this even worth it? Like, is this going to go anywhere near the 10 of Pentacles? The long-term dreams and goals that I see from I think whoever I'm speaking to, you know your worth and you know what you want. And I think I see a fighter energy in you where it's like, I want to say you're a bit of a bad bee. Like, if you know what I'm saying. But it's just like, I feel like you've given a lot into this connection, so you don't want to let it go. And you do feel like somebody can change, but I just feel a little bit here that maybe your lesson in this might be to prioritize yourself outside of it, but I'm going to figure it out. Because on their side, let's see, 10 of Cups on their side with how they feel towards you, 10 of Cups, 8 of Cups, Ace of Wands. That's freaking weird. This person's a bit confused. They see you ultimately as their happiness, their wish fulfillment, happily ever after. But 8 of Cups, 7 of Cups, Ace of Wands. I mean, maybe they feel like they need to walk away from something that's tempting, right? That's what we said with the Devil. Ace of Wands is that kind of desire, that passion. 7 of Cups, though, they're a bit confused. A lot of clouded energy here, and even up here too. I feel like it's the other, they have some work to do. But as I said, you also have a lesson here too, but let's figure it out. So what are the next actions? It's the 10 of Wands. Strength card is good. Empress is also good. And okay, so even though they're a bit confused right now, this does look a bit promising. Now, this is just a tarot reading, so you do what you want to do. But this actually does suggest to me that someone is going to gain the courage and strength to kind of let go of whatever that devil energy is for them. Okay, and to prioritize most likely the connection, because the Empress is here and the Strength card is here, which is really a good combination of two people who have very different lives, very different ways of doing things, but they come together with lessons to teach each other, right? It's interesting. And the Empress being here, knowing your worth, they know your worth. The next action really is to prioritize you as the Empress. Now, whoever you are, you're showing up as the Empress here, and the Page of Pentacles to make an offer here of more stability. So I'm also feeling a little bit of an apology and a promise after this. And your advice? Oh, okay. 8 of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles. So it is about working on yourself, because I just wanted to clarify, where is the work being done though? Because 8 of Pentacles says the work that you put into something is coming back. So for a lot of you, if you feel that this message is for you, there is going to be a really happy outcome here, but they really want you to start focusing on yourself, right? That's their ish to deal with. Don't kind of lower yourself with that Empress energy. Remember, we have step up and lead, and this is really you focusing on yourself, maybe your finances, your work life, and just how you show up in the world, and not letting this kind of bring you down. And the 8 of Wands, 2 of Cups, again, it is really, really good conversations, really clear communication. And of course, is about connection and things moving forward in the right direction. So I like that a lot. This does look like things are going to go in the right direction for you, for those who are in kind of a complicated dynamic with someone, which is good. Okay, let's go over to those in strong connections before we go over to exes. All right, let's see. Just if you're a bit wanting to know what's going on in your current relationship. Let's see. Okay, let's see overall advice and energies. The 6 of Wands, looking successful here. Looking like someone's up on a high horse. All right, let's see. How does this person feel towards the Aries in relationships? Page of Wands. Cheeky, flirtatious, fun. Maybe a little date coming up for you. What are the next actions towards you? Oh, that's great. And what is your advice? What is your advice here? The 8 of Swords to come out your head a little bit. 5 of Wands is their next action towards you is wild, because that is a card of arguments and conflict and petty arguments. So I want to know what that's about. A lot of wands here though, a lot of fiery energy. All right, let's see. Let's have a little look here. 6 of Wands, 8 of Swords, interesting. So that's coming up there. Maybe you guys are not feeling very successful in this dynamic. I don't feel like, because this is my strong connection pile, this is not whether you're doubting if this is, you know, long term. I think you know that deep down. But 8 of Swords, I wonder what exactly you're feeling a bit worried about. The moons, your fears. The moon card really does represent like suppressed feelings and emotions here. So what's the success about? Balance. An equal give and take. That's what that is. It's an equal dynamic. So what are these feelings? 4 of Wands. So the 4 of Wands is about your dreams and goals. So your dreams and goals in regards to this dynamic, you have some doubts around, which we're going to try to figure out why. I want to tell you, you're safe. 6 of Wands being your overall energy is a sign that this is a successful relationship, one with a lot of attention and attraction. Again, as I said, someone's up on a high horse in this card, so it does feel quite good around that. So how does this person feel towards you? Page of Wands, 6 of Cups, maybe you guys have children together, but Page of Wands, 6 of Cups does feel a little bit like they want to bring more flirtatiousness, you know, because 6 of Cups is about nostalgia, right? Like the old times. And the Death card tells me that some things have changed. So I feel like how they feel towards you, that things have changed. Maybe you've had children, for example, or something's happened here in the dynamic where things feel like they've changed and transformed. But Page of Wands, one is wanting to bring back that flirtatious energy. So why is the 5 of Wands their their next actions towards you? What exactly is the conflict about? Oh, I don't know. Wheel of Fortune could be about time. It could be about changes. It could be about a new cycle. Hierophant and Five of Cups. Hierophant is about marriage, right? It's about commitments. Maybe their next action in a way is to try to persuade you about something maybe you guys have been arguing about. Maybe it's about a new house, like for example, but Five of Cups is like a bit of disappointment. Knight of Pentacles though is a steady movement and progress. And then the Wheel of Fortune being about a new cycle in your dynamic. Remember, overall energy in terms of love for Aries is stepping up and taking the lead. So whatever you need to do here, go for it. Remember, Five of Cups says don't worry too much about the spilt milk, right? Let's focus on the love that's still here and the progress that you can make for sure. But the next action with you, just be aware. I don't know if this person is the best way of bringing things up to you. I'm not seeing much wrong. I just feel like maybe you're in the wrong mood, right? And they bring it up now and it's like, why are you bringing it up now? Anyway, let's see what else. I just want to look at that Eight of Swords as well. Why is this your advice? In a lot of ways, it's getting out your head. As I said, the moon here suggests that there is a lot of feelings and emotions going on within you that's making you feel a bit stuck or a little bit like uncertain. It's about the future. Strength card. I think everything is fine. What exactly is creating this moon energy? This has been coming up for almost every Aries. The Empress and the Page of Pentacles. Whatever you're feeling stuck about, remember your worth as the Empress. Remember what you're able to attract in. Page of Pentacles, be open to trying out new things and to change, I feel like I want to say. But the Ten of Pentacles and the Strength card tells me you have a very strong future with this person. I just think you doubt it at times, or whether it's possible to have certain goals. Because I want to say the moon feels like fears to me, to be honest. It feels like things are a bit equal here. Maybe we need to establish a bit better balancing the scales a bit better, if that helps you out here. But the moon feels much like that in an emotional state. It can be very hard to see very clearly, and maybe there is a lot up ahead. Maybe you're overwhelmed in your personal life, right? You're going through a few tower moments and it's making you feel maybe like you're questioning a dynamic, but it tells me that everything's going to be fine once this moon period blows over. Okay, I just did not realize we'd be doing 30 minutes per sign. I'm going to try to go through these quite quickly. Okay, let's dive into exes very quickly. The Aries who are dealing with exes want to know how they're feeling. Let's get a few cards out. I don't know why I knocked on that before. All right, let's knock on it again. All right, for the exes, current advice around this, Three of Cups. It's very similar to the singles, to be honest. It had the same card. So this is, again, enjoying your time with friends and your community. Now, it could mean that your ex has moved on too. So let's see, how does this, the ex of Aries feel? The Hermit, very reflective. Interesting. I don't feel like if they're with someone, they're just very independent or very they like their alone space. But the Hermit usually is about being a bit lonely. So interesting. Okay, let's see. What are the next actions towards Aries, if any? Knight of Wands. Okay, they might try again, but it's not with commitment. This they might be lonely or bored with their options, not gonna lie, and they might try come in. Knight of Wands is like passionate, remember, it's about desires also and coming forward, right? It's a knight, so it's coming towards you. What's your advice? What should you do next in this dynamic? That feels like a boundary. I feel like for those who are dealing with exes, this is not to be repeated, really. And as I said, it doesn't feel very serious. Knight of Swords feels like charging back at this energy and acting first, so either blocking them or whatever you need to do. It feels probably like the better option. Just a little quick clarifying. I'm gonna have to speed up my things. Okay, yeah, this is again, if for exes, current energy, I feel like maybe you're again needing to go out with some friends, like want to have some more fun, because this is also showing up in their energy. I do feel very strongly that, again, this person probably has other options for sure. But how they feel, the Hermit, the Devil, that's so strange, because the Hermit tells me that they do see things from higher perspectives. They do have some level of wisdom, and maybe you don't want to hear that, but the Devil is there. They keep giving in to their desires, right? That's just what they're like, right? which is interesting. It's kind of like opposing energies. Knight of Wands, Two of Wands. The next actions towards you, Two of Wands, Knight of Wands, definitely is to travel towards you or move towards you in some way. They have plans for it. That's what that tells me. They're thinking about it already. Interesting. For what you should do, Temperance is usually about bringing harmony, right? So whether that's healing from this, Page of Cups is an emotional surprise or focusing on your feelings and emotions around this, because Knight of Swords, as I said, is an energy of feeling like you want to attack. So they want you to balance that energy to heal from it. But I would say not to go back to this person. It doesn't feel serious. Feels very superficial. Okay, now with that being said, I'm going to take a little drink and then we're going to go over to Taurus. Okay, let's see. How are you guys doing? So sorry that you guys are putting up with me for half an hour per sign. Was not expecting that. I'm going to try to be faster. But how are you guys doing? We're moving on to Taurus next. Almost choked on that. Okay. All right. Thank you guys. I'm gonna speed up. I was not expecting this to I know every time I go on live streams that I am a yapper. That is just what it is. Like, I've just accepted that about myself. Hello everybody. Yeah, I'm starting with Taurus now, so welcome in. Hey, it's Amanda. Hey, I love you, Amanda. All right. Yeah, but Black Amethyst, I feel like I'm gonna do this for everybody. Like, just be taking my sweet time. I guess like I didn't prepare myself for the fact that doing like 5 little parts for each sign is actually like a bit of a problem. But anyway, let's dive into your spread. So first of all, I'm gonna get a card out for overall energy for love for every Taurus out there. Hopefully, if it resonates. It's a new moon in Taurus, so it's specifically for you. New moons are all about new beginnings, so you're definitely bringing a fresh energy into your love life, no matter what your relationship status is, and they want you to know your worth. That is what it is. Okay, my angels, know your worth. Okay, right, let's dive in. We're gonna start out with those who are single. I'm gonna try my best to be quick. We have to shuffle the cards in between, so all right, let's see. So whatever this new chapter means to you, again, knowing your worth is so important for love, for sure. Otherwise you compromise things you shouldn't compromise, you lose yourself, that kind of stuff. So let's see. All right, for those who are single, current energy, Tower card, who's coming in, Star card, that's quite nice. When always the ambiguous card for timing. Spirit never wants me to know the time. Let's see, what is your advice? 3 of Pentacles. I'm going to clarify. So the Tower showing up as your current like energy and advice. For those who are single, the Tower card is really letting something fall apart, right? It does mean that you're going through a big change and you're probably shedding a lot of yourself, right? And maybe this is how it applies to love, is because you're going through a bit of an ego death. You're going through a bit of a transformation within yourself where you're having to let things go, right? Because that's the difference between Tower and Death. Both are very transformational, both are kind of destructive in their own ways. But Tower card is a little bit more lightning strike, epiphanies coming through that are causing you to let go of old layers to maybe reveal the true you that you've always been deep down, or to kind of like start fresh in terms of love, for sure. Okay, let's see. But who's coming in? It could be an Aquarius. Okay, this is your current advice. King of Wands, interesting. 5 of Pentacles. So when the 5 of Pentacles comes in, there is a bit of a lack that's showing up in terms of love. And because you're showing up single, because this is the single spread, King of Wands, maybe you're focused a bit more on your career. Again, it is a little card of ego because usually it's Leo and fire energy. Sometimes that's where ego comes from. And the 5 of Pentacles is that lack, feeling left out in the cold. The Hanged Man tells me you are going through a bit of an enlightened period where you're being called to look at your current life and how you view love differently, okay? Because the Hanged Man again is about surrendering to your current situation and looking at it, observing, because that's where the lessons are, and that's what when you're going to gain probably enlightenment that creates a big shift. The Star card, okay, this is the person coming in. So Star card is wish fulfillment, right? So I could say the next person that comes in is exactly what you want. Ace of Swords is also clarity, communication. So it does feel like this person is very clear-headed, very logical, but very honest, and maybe that's something that you guys have been wanting. Nine of Cups, okay, this person has a lot of accomplishments in their life. And another card of wish fulfillment. Anything more about what they might be like? Page of Wands, very flirtatious, cheeky. I'm getting cute energy. And Wheel of Fortune being when? Cycles. Similar to the Tower, you do need to let something go. All right, whoever the single Tauruses out there are, there's something you need to let go of for sure, because you're holding on to an ending, something that happened to you probably, right? Betrayal or backstabbing, or as you can see here, going through a big major ending in love. I feel like there's a need to let that go so that you can probably have wish fulfillment, right? If you're holding on to lack and people always leave me out in the cold, or no one's good enough, that kind of thing, then you're holding on to that. So when you end a cycle, why is this advice? They want you to start fresh in terms of love, right? The Three of Pentacles is about a plan. So when we think about that in terms of love, they want you to kind of write down your dream partner. Because when I say that your dreams are going to come through in this department, they will. Write down your dream partner. This, as you can see, they're kind of filling up they're not filling up the foundation. They're kind of creating a foundation so that it can then be fulfilled by the universe, right? So it's almost like you create a structure, the universe will bring you the person that fits it. The Wild, Judgment, beautiful energy is, again, both of these are like the end of the major arcana. So this is about learning a lesson, forgiving, letting go, surrendering. And this is about then going to a new chapter and a new level where you let go of that old and enter the new. So that's what they want you to do. Moving forward to those who are currently dating or talking to somebody, not that serious yet, but you're talking. Let's figure out what's going on there. Remember, you're still being called to know your worth. Let's see. For the Taurians out there who are currently talking to somebody. Why am I hearing friends with benefits? What's that about, guys? Let's see. So you're not just talking, huh? All right, let's see overall energy. Okay, so this is kind of the energy where it's like go back and forth. It's a bit of multitasking, so it kind of brings up an energy where maybe there's a few people you're talking to. I don't know. I'm gonna clarify that one. What is the vibes between you and this person? Two of Wands, you guys got similar vision. This is interesting. You guys are very similar, I'm going to be honest. Whoever you're dealing with. How does this person feel towards you? Okay. And what are the next actions towards you? Okay. Empty. I don't like that. And what's your advice here? Oh, okay. Let's clarify this. I'm not, gonna jump the gun. So as I said, Two of Pentacles feels like you both are very busy. I'm just getting kind of like two people who have a lot of things going on in their world, where you're just probably speaking to someone just for some company. Just, you guys are very similar. I think you have very similar visions about your future, because that's the vibes between the two of you. Maybe you want to travel to the same places. Maybe you both have like similar values. You know, Two of Wands says a lot about that. But with how they feel towards you, Three of Wands is like a waiting or patient card. So, I mean, unless they're waiting for a message from you, then I would kind of say that they're just waiting to see how things go. They're not in any rush to push anything forward. Now, with their next actions, Five of Pentacles, I'm not liking that, because to me that kind of looks a little bit like ghosting, or it looks a little bit like just walking away. It's not particularly a card about that, but it's a card of feeling left out in the cold, and I feel a little bit like that might be the energy there. So it's weird. Okay, yeah, both of you are very much focusing on your material wall. That's what the King of Pentacles represents. Okay, and they still want you to focus on that. Don't let that go. All right, so with how this what was the card around this? The vibes, the lovers. Oh, I wonder if there's a distance between you guys, because the lovers can represent that, and I wonder if that's the case. Now the lovers, again, this connection here, the Emperor. Ooh, it's a good energy, entrepreneurial, CEO, but also it's someone who's in control. The lovers, and again, I feel like the both of you are very, very similar. Three of Wands, Three of Cups, how they feel towards you. They have fun with you, but the Nine of Wands is again like afraid of commitment or opening up, to be honest. Like, it feels very fun, but it's like it's lacking that depth. Okay, what's their next actions towards Taurus? Five of Pentacles. It's still lacking stability. Sorry, this is a Page of Wands. You can't see it. Now, it's lacking stability. Now, the wild card and the judgment card, the other Taurus has had this too. It is about new cycles. Page of Wands feels like it's experiences, it's fun, it's flirtatious. That's cute. King of Wands, also fun, flirtatious. But the Five of Pentacles is still this element that where there's a bit of a gap. So maybe it is that maybe you guys are at a distance where there's just something that's not aligned here. That's going to make you feel a bit like that this is a bit empty. I don't know why I keep putting that back. Six of Swords is advice. They want you to focus on that. Now, Six of Swords about moving forward. Could be a card of travel, but Five of Pentacles is a little bit like, I just feel a little bit like I don't like it. It's unstable. The Hanged Man, so they want you to kind of address that and move forward. If you want long-term commitment, even though this feels promising, I've even picked that up here. It's just something's missing. Oh, let me fix that as again every 30 minutes. Yeah, I just feel like I'm just not liking it too much. King of Cups. So this is very strong Piscean energy of really like reflecting on this emotionally. What is this lack, or what is that energy? Six of Cups. Ten of Swords. Yeah, it's not looking promising for the future. Like, it feels promising, as I was saying here, but I just feel there's a misalignment here. Now, Six of Cups is about past, so I wonder if there is some nostalgia here, or whether it's repeating almost like an old cycle that you had, or maybe you're looking for something in this person that you once had, or that's what they're doing, or maybe they're going back to an old person. Like, to be honest, that could even be the thing here also. Feels a little bit like there's something missing, and I don't think it's on your side. I almost feel like you're the one that's having to address that there is something missing here, or something that doesn't make sense. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't feel quite right. Okay, let's see. Remember, know your worth. Okay, now for those who are in kind of a complicated love dynamic, usually this is, I'll let you resonate with whatever area it resonates with you. But for those who might be in like kind of very rocky relationships right now, then this one is for you. Thank you. Let's give it a little knock. All right, current advice, everything's up in the air. This is a card of change. This is a card of, it's a card of change, really. Can be a good card, but of course it's also my ambiguous card, so I'm not too sure about that just yet. Let's see, how does this person feel towards you right now? Three of Pentacles, they want to work on things. That's a card of collaboration and teamwork. So, and maybe starting a new plan, for example, right? Doing something in the home, maybe, right? Three of Pentacles can be that. Okay, what is their next actions towards you? Okay, so where is the complication here? What is something that Taurus should do? Queen of Swords, setting better boundaries, for sure. Now, the Five of Cups is here, so there has been some disappointments in this, which is where you might feel like it falls under the it's complicated. This person does seem to have pure intentions. I think you're hurt though, because Queen of Swords is in your energy here. Someone might want children with you, right? The Empress is about that. It's about new beginnings, birthing things to life, right? So whether it's just a new energy, the Empress is also knowing your worth too. But because this is how they're coming, how the next steps the next steps towards you, I do think it's like they want to grow with you, right? The Empress is like the mother, so I have to say that they want peace. They want you to be up on this throne, living a comfortable life, full of love, beauty, right? That's what they want. That's the next steps towards you. So let's look at this. But your advice, hold your boundaries and make sure you speak your truth. Just because they want pretty things, maybe you need to still call them out on some things that they've done, because in their energy it's not coming up. Yeah, Two of Swords is again about like listening to your intuition and making a decision around something. Let's see. I appreciate you guys for sticking around. All right, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, that's a good card for progress. That's good. Okay, I like that. It's a solid offer with the situation, which might be maybe you was not expecting this, or again, maybe something's just changed here. All right, Three of Pentacles. Okay, definitely that's a change. So how they feel towards you, as I said, they want to work with you, but the Death card suggests that something needs to transform and change here, right? Something needs to die out so something new can come in. And Justice. Legal situations maybe, but as I said, it feels a little bit like they understand that a balance is needed here and that change is needed here for sure. And this could be letting go of old habits, right? Maybe they've not been giving enough to the dynamic, whatever it is. I think they understand it because this is how they view you. Empress with their next actions. Woof. Woof. The next actions, Knight of Cups, is an emotional offer, right? It usually is like a date, but because you guys should be in relationships already, maybe the Knight of Cups is really about being vulnerable and making a romantic offer. And again, if it is about growing with you or having new life with you, the Star card is about their dreams and goals and healing. I feel like they're going to make that known to you for sure. They want peace for sure. And I think in a way, maybe this is them wanting to approach you with something, to be open to really address their deep feelings, because the Star card is usually naked. I've had to draw over her because of YouTube's regulations, but that's what she's undressing herself. She's in a purest form. So I do feel like for a lot of you, this is what their next moves are towards you. It does feel quite good. Okay, let's see the Queen of Swords. What as your advice? Okay. I feel like you're not seeing this change. Yeah, Queen of Swords. Oh, I see. So, on your side of what you need to do or what your advice is, Queen of Swords is always about boundaries. As you can see here, she's putting the crown on, so it really feels a little bit like knowing your worth for sure. Maybe there's even a spirit guide around you who's giving that power to you. But the Ten of Swords, again, it's kind of highlighting what this person already knows. Something needs to change. And the Six of Cups, something to do with the past, something to do with how things used to be, right? This is usually about nostalgia, the past. So something definitely does need to change here. And then we can celebrate. I think you're almost in an area where it's like, I need to see it to believe it. I'm not taking any promises anymore. Show me. So this is a card about a plan. So I think they will show you. Seven of Wands is a little bit like fight, up against the odds a little bit here. Maybe some resistance on your side. Ace of Wands is a new passionate beginning, a new energy. And the Wheel of Fortune, again, is that the energy of this dynamic is not what you expect it to be. Maybe you think that, okay, this is going to be over, or that, things are never going to change. But the Wheel of Fortune is a card of change. So I do feel like there's actually a new beginning here. Maybe there's some movement, right? Or again, some passionate project coming up that's going to kind of light a spark under this connection. But overall energy is good news and progress for sure. That's nice. And let's see those in strong connections. We're gonna be here for 6 hours if I keep going at this rate. I might have to change this around a little bit. That's okay. Pivot. Ooh. All right, let's see those in strong connections. Okay, nice. That's again children, nostalgia. Let's see sweet memories. How they feel. Page of Cups. Okay, there's a surprise coming through. That feels quite nice. A surprising message, whether it's an emotional message coming from this person or whether they're going to surprise you with some news that's coming up. It's a very loving energy though. Okay, what's their next what is their next actions towards you? Is the Seven of Swords. And what does Taurus need to do? Temperance. Temperance. So this is about bringing harmony, balancing your feelings, okay, and then healing. Taking a break off of the path to balance yourself before moving forward. Let's see. Let's see what that's about, please. Okay. I feel like someone's saying something that they've been holding in. That makes sense with that energy. Knight of Swords is communication. Okay, maybe someone's ex has reached out, you know, that kind of thing. But the Knight of Swords is information coming in very quickly, maybe about children, maybe about the past. But Four of Pentacles is something that feels like it's been holding back, and it feels like a burst coming through. Page of Cups. So how they feel towards you, they have a lot of feelings towards you. Six of Pentacles is about balance, it's equal here. This person's love language is about acts of service or gift giving. The Empress as well is a beautiful energy with how they view you, right? Loving, beautiful, an Empress, right? And then the Seven of Swords is the next actions. Okay, well, I definitely feel like they have something to speak about. Let me just say that, because Two of Swords about decision making. Queen of Wands, maybe they've not been treating you the way that you deserve to be treated, right? Maybe they've been thinking more about themselves as an energy for some of you. Emotionally, they're a bit confused. And Ten of Wands, something needs to change about that. They need to let something go. Now, for some of you, if you've had a suspicion about this person doing things they should not be, if they're in a relationship, you need to dive a bit deeper into that, because I just don't like this energy. Because when people take action based on mixed emotions, I just don't like it. I don't like that energy. They know your worth, but what is this? If you don't know, Seven of Swords is usually lying, cheating, stealing, but doesn't have to be, right? It can also be about doing things that they shouldn't be doing, whether it's like bad habits or whatever temptations they've got. Queen of Wands, I just don't like that energy, because usually it can represent like another person involved, and Knight of Pentacles is like an independent or single person. So I just want to make sure that those who resonate with that, you are aware of it. And Two of Swords again is like needing to make a decision. So let's see. I mean, this could again, as I said, be them working, like thinking about themselves, because as I said, independent, focusing on themselves. I just don't like that energy, not gonna lie. Okay, why is Temperance here? As what you need to do, balancing yourself. Five of being a bit of a mediator. Maybe they're having problems with someone else, right? Maybe that's where the situation's going. It's very hard to understand that part. The next actions is very, they don't even know. They're still making decisions about the next actions with you, whatever that means. In your energy, Five of Wands is a gift of being patient and also working on your own feelings and emotions. Page of Wands, it's again flirtatiousness. The wild card is new beginning on your side, a new you, knowing your worth maybe. And Judgment is truth, clarity. Page of Pentacles, learning something new. That was I'm not gonna lie, that one felt very difficult to understand, or maybe I just didn't like the message. Right? Hello, my lovelies who are still with me live. I'm gonna try and cut this down a little bit. I've not even done Exes yet. Let me think about it. Let's do maybe I'll just do a quick fire. I felt like I was already doing a quick fire, but maybe I'll just try not clarifying. All right, let's see. Now let's quickly do Exes. We're going to come in with very direct messages for you guys. That's what we're going to do. Let's see. So Taurus. For exes. Thank you. For Taurus and exes. Something's still there. Well, okay. Current energy, Two of Cups. I feel like you're both on each other's mind, to be honest. There's still like it's like an open connection. It feels like there's still like something there. Could even be a conversation, but the next actions towards you is to wait, right? They're probably waiting for you to reach out to them. Not gonna lie. How they think or feel about you, Two of Pentacles. I think they're busy. I think they try to keep themselves busy, and they try not to think about this too much, but this also represents that they're a little bit like iffy with how they feel. They're a little bit back and forth. It's not really solid yet. I do feel like they have a lot of emotions, but it's not clear as to what, right? As I said, they do try to keep themselves busy. Queen of Swords as your advice to do with exes. Place boundaries, know your worth, speak your mind, but she's also very open to hearing someone out, right? She's about truth. As long as you're not lying to me, I'll hear you out. So I feel like for a lot of you to do with exes, if you're worried about it, wondering about it, it is about having maybe a conversation would help you move forward. Okay, let's go over to Gemini. I'm going to take a little sippy break. Don't know why I want to call it that. How you guys doing? Let's just going to sort out some other things because I'm trying to like deal with this on my screen. Okay, we're going to move to Gemini, but for now, let me again take a little break. I'm going to try to go through this. My God, 1 hour and 2 signs. Are you joking? Hello, everyone who's still here. We're moving on to Gemini now. Okay. Pressure. All right, my angels. Let's see. Going with Gemini. Let's get overall energy in love for Geminis, please. Thank you. Oh, full moon in Capricorn. So for the Geminis out there, this is all about heightened feelings, right? Full moons are intense. So this is an intense period for love. And in Capricorn, like I said to Aries, oh, you guys can't even see me. Bear with. Hello. Bound to be some errors. Okay, as I was saying to Aries, I also had a Capricorn energy. Sometimes when this comes up in love, it is kind of karmic lessons. There's something to learn here. This says take a reality check. Ouch. Some of you need to look in the mirror. What does that mean? Maybe it's time to stop wearing the rose-tinted glasses, for example, and to really look at things directly, right? So let's see what that's about. All right. Oop. What am I doing? Let's go straight to those who are currently single. Let's go straight into it for you. Okay, for Gemini singles out there, you're being called to take a reality check. Let's see what other messages you have. Ace of Cups. Well, you also have a new love coming in for sure, right? Giving from the excess. I think you've been working on your own love, giving yourself love. If you're not, then you need to start, because the Ace of Cups is a new emotional beginning coming your way. Who's coming your way? Yes, someone is coming your way. Knight of Cups already does say that someone probably already has feelings towards you. If not, then when you meet this person, they are going to be very romantic immediately. This is the kind of person who wears their heart on their sleeve. They're very maybe a little bit quick to say. I just get this energy where it's like, dude, like you can't love me already. It's like this too soon. Like how this person's a bit of a romantic. Okay. When so in 6 months of meeting this person, I think that you'll be in a relationship with them, or maybe in 6 months you'll meet this person. Okay, or 6 weeks actually could even be the case. I think that's the case. Okay, makes some sense there. 6 of Wands as to when, it means 6. But Knight of Cups is interesting. Your advice is to get out of your head. That's interesting. I wonder why you're in it. I did say I wasn't going to clarify, but 2 of Cups is there. I want to see a bit more about this person. Just don't get love bombed, right? That's not what I'm saying. I just want to see the Knight of Cups. Interesting. The Lovers. I think you guys are quite different. So this is interesting. The Four of Pentacles to me feels a little bit like you might be a bit blocked off. I'm seeing you as a Queen of Swords, which, I mean, you're an air sign, so it makes sense. But, you know, you've been hurt in terms of love. So I think that even though this person's coming in, flirtatious, fun, you know, I just get this fiery energy, romantic energy. You're like, hold up. Hold up. The Lovers being here does say this is a strong connection, but I think you are going to be a bit closed off to this, as you can see here as well. I think it's almost a sense of not believing them. That's what I feel like. But the Two of Cups, I think you're going to let them closer. It almost feels like, okay, I see them shuffling. Sometimes when I read, I see the cards come to life and it's really cute because I'm seeing, okay, now you're learning to trust a little bit more. Because I think that's your biggest blockage right now. And that's fine. Go at your own pace. Be that Four of Pentacles. That's okay. If it means that you need to like scope this person out, right? Take a reality check. That's good that you don't just wear rose tinted glasses, right? Let's see for those who are currently in the talking stages. The Geminis in talking stages. All right. Oh, bit of a battle there. Let's see. Vibes between you guys. Okay. Have you guys had an argument recently? Or is this like someone extremely... Or both of you. The vibes between you, both of you are crossed arms. You know, not opening up. I'm not doing it until the other person does it. That's the kind of thing I'm getting. Okay, how does this person feel towards you? I heard your hard work. This person's a little bit irritated. They feel like they're doing a lot, right? That's the energy I get here. They feel like they're doing a lot, right? And nothing is pleasing this Gemini. I don't know if they're right. That's just how they feel, right? Okay, what's the next actions towards you? Queen of Cups. That feels nice. That feels a little bit like an open-hearted conversation. What's your advice here? Eight of Pentacles is to work on this. Opening up a little bit. Let's just quickly clarify. I think they do see you as this Queen of Cups, by the way, as well. But they wanted to say, first of all, that you're hard work. Yeah, there's a little bit of conflict here, right? Seven of Wands is a bit of resistance, and actually so is the Two of Swords in this situation. Yeah, both of you are like, I'm happy by myself. Like, I don't really need this person. So you're both struggling to open up. Opening up about what? 10 of Wands, like letting your guards down. It's like a competition of who is better without the other person. Seven of Cups, yeah. How they feel towards you, they're a bit confused. Not gonna lie. Why? They don't think things are balanced. That's interesting. They think they're putting in more than you. I just don't want to stir the pot here, but this still feels quite funny to me. That's how they feel. And the Queen of Cups is their next actions. This still feels like your energy. Queen of Cups and the Empress and the Page of Wands is again that flirtatious energy, that maybe going on dates kind of vibes. Like I'm seeing like fun fairs or whatever you want to call it, like theme parks or whatever is what I'm seeing, like wanting to do kind of playful things. The Queen of Cups and the Empress again could be your energy. Depends on who you're dealing with, right? But it just feels a little bit like that's the next step, is to still get to know you, still see your value for sure. But they are a bit in their own head. Not in their head, but they're confused. And the Eight of Pentacles, your advice, it's a new beginning. Opening up definitely feels like the advice I'd give you. This person feels in their head that they're working hard for you. I do think it's a bit unbalanced though, but I think that this is about you needing to open up a little bit, however much you want, whatever you feel comfortable with. But take the reality check. Could be that maybe you need to actually see, maybe they are actually really trying to show you that they care, and maybe you're not seeing it because maybe you have different love languages, right? Sometimes that happens. Okay, for the Geminis in complicated love, or let's just say those in relationships, I'm going to cut that down a bit. Those in relationships right now. Let's see. I heard 6 and 7 and I felt like that was significant for the months. So what's that, June and July? You guys could be like, I felt like both And I was just trying to figure out when is the month of Gemini, because some of you could be like June Geminis. Is that a thing? I don't even know. Or someone's birthday is in 6-7. I don't know what that is. What the hell? Okay, anyways, overall energy, similar to what the other ones had. Okay, there's a little bit of a closed off energy here, a little bit of walls and barriers and stubbornness going on in this connection. Okay, let's see why. Let's see, how does this person feel? Oh my, so this is similar, exactly similar to the ones for the dating as well. This person feels like they're doing a lot of work and that you're not seeing it. Again, I don't want to like be a pot stirrer here, but that's just how they feel. Okay, and what's their next steps towards you? 5 of Cups. They feel a bit disappointed. What should Gemini do? I'm going to get 2 for that. Now, 3 of Cups is a good card of like focusing on the journey, and the Knight of Swords as advice would be about slowing down a little bit. I wonder if there's things that are too fast paced here. Let me try clarify this. Ooh. Let's see. Geminis in relationships, please. Oops. That's a busy night. Why is it doing that? Right. Okay, trouble in paradise. This person loves you. Let me just say that to those in relationships, no matter if it's complicated or not, like this person loves you, but they do feel like they're putting a lot of work into this and not getting a lot of reward out from you. This person's next action, this person's a bit disappointed in what? 10 of Swords. I think someone is worried. Now, I could be picking up on your energy. Let me know where you're at. But the High Priestess and the Emperor is almost like someone, I think that maybe you're dealing with an Aries, but I just see an energy where someone is trying to focus on their own life. Like, I don't know why I see with the Emperor, because it just feels a little bit like they're worried they're going to have to make a decision about this connection because they feel a little bit like things are falling apart. Because 4 of Pentacles is that holding on or holding back. And when the Tower is there and the 8 of Swords, it's almost like there's a fear of a breakup coming up here, especially with this. And it feels like that's what they think. I don't know if you think that too. 4 of Wands is like celebration in terms of love, right? It's 2 people coming together. And so is a strength card, right? It's that you guys have the strength to get through things, but they feel like they're the only one putting effort into this, or that they're wondering if this is, you know, like equal. But listen to the dating one, because it could mean something for you guys too, because it's very similar. So then next steps is like feeling disappointed, I guess, feeling a bit worried about something. Why is 3 of Cups your advice? Focusing on sweet moments, sweet times, bringing more of those things in for sure. Yeah, the Knight of Swords with the 3 of Cups again. I think they want you to focus on more happiness. I wonder if you're in a bit of a rush. Yeah, 9 of Swords, you're worried about a lot of things, but this might be where the full moon in Capricorn says taking a reality check is important, because a lot of you might be jumping to conclusions that you don't have all the facts around, or maybe you're accusing someone of something, or maybe you're just really worried. You're up in your head, Gemini. But 3 of Cups and a Sun card says that they want you to slow down and start enjoying the journey a bit. A lot of you are worried about the future and what's happening there. But Spirit's saying, why are you worried about that when you have the present moment right here, right now, and there's happiness there, or could be. Okay, that's just for some. Now, that might not resonate for everyone, but that was very specific. All right, let's go over to exes very quickly. What is Gemini's ex thinking about them? How you guys doing in the live chat? Make sure you guys send me a little wave down there if you're watching. All right, let's see. Geminis and exes. I've managed to cut down half the time. That's good news. Geminis and exes. Someone's brokenhearted by you. That's how they feel. The next steps is to wait for you. Your advice is Ace of Swords. So I feel a little bit like at least a conversation needs to be had here for maybe closure. But let's see why. They're broken. Maybe they did you wrong. I don't know what the story is, but I'm going to tell you that's how they feel. Ace of Swords could be that maybe you need to close this cycle out for even yourself, right? Doesn't mean that you need to get together. It's up to you. Hello. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. Now the Six of Pentacles is interesting again, because it's like a balancing the scales, right? So that can kind of be linked to justice. Eight of Swords. It's a feeling that this might still be up in both of your heads here. And it's kind of keeping you stuck in a situation. One more for that. Ten of Pentacles. Three of Swords. This person definitely wants to chat to you, but they're hurt. Like, even if you speak up to them, I do feel like, I don't know why they're the one with the boundaries and the barriers. Like, maybe that's just the story. But the Queen of Swords in their energy is like, yeah, talk to me. They want conversation. I see that for sure. But I almost get the sense that they feel like they're the one that's hurt here. I don't know if you broke up with them or whatever the thing is, but they're showing up as like, yeah, I'll hear you out, but they're ready to place boundaries on you. That's what that feels like. And or maybe that's how they view you, right? That could be the storyline too. But because this is usually their energy, how they feel, that's what it's coming up as. Okay, and their next steps is a Three of Wands. They're waiting. King of Wands isn't, they're so split. Are you dealing with another Gemini? It's like they feel like, I feel like they're romanticizing, because it's like, you've hurt me, Gemini. So when you come to me, which I'm waiting for you to do, I'm going to place some boundaries with you. But they have a lot of love here too. So when they're waiting, they're also romanticizing it. King of Wands is like being in a powerful position in this connection is how they feel. The Lovers. I wonder if they're already in another relationship. Or maybe they want one with you. Your advice, clear the air, right? This is more for like, the judgment comes before the world, right? So you have to kind of learn a lesson, forgive, surrender before you can really fully move on to the next. So Ace of Swords judgment is absolutely like a judgment call. It's a truth for sure, being announced here so that people can move on, right? That's what the energy is here. If you want to be with your ex, I mean, they're in a smug energy a bit. They're a bit like 50-50. Bear with me for a second. Let me just see if I can move to here, because we're going to move on anyways. But as I was saying, it feels a little bit like they're like, oh, like they dwell on the sadness that they feel about it and the boundaries that they want to have a conversation with you and let you know what they've been feeling. But then there's also this energy of like, oh, like what dates we would go on. Like, it's just a little bit like that. It's a bit confusing. Anyway, let me just quickly sort out the camera that's up here. Bear with. Okay. And then I'm going to take a little drink break, and then we're going to go into Cancer signs. Okay, let's take a break. Take a break. How is everybody? Are you okay? Let me know what's going on with you. Where are you coming in from? Put a little lip balm on. It's weird doing it on camera. I almost don't want to do it. Okay. Anyway, let's dive into Cancer signs. Let's see what's going on for them. Alrighty. All right, let's go. Cancer signs. What's the overall energy, the lesson in love right now for the Cancer signs? Oh, I like that. That's so cute. Spirit wants you to know, specifically, to be proud of yourself. Now, the last quarter moon in this deck represents endings, right? All chapters closing out. It's in the area of Taurus. Be proud of yourself. Love that. Love that a lot, actually. Right. Let's dive in then to those who are single. Let's see what's going on for you guys there. If I'm looking down here, I'm reading the chat because like I've got a lot of screens right now. Okay, let's see. Cancer signs. I feel like I want to do a different shuffle, but I don't want to embarrass myself on camera. Okay, let's go. Cancer signs. Let's see. Right. Whoop. Yep. closing out an old cycle. I forgot who actually had this already, but it's when Ten of Swords shows up in your current advice as a single person, put the old love to rest, right? It doesn't have to mean that you're hung up on your exes, but it does mean that it's time to put an end of betrayal and hurt, or all those feelings in love, so you can really move forward into a better chapter of your life. And maybe you're being called to be proud of yourself. You've been through a lot in terms of love. Okay, but let's see who's coming in. Oh, a hard worker. This is someone who puts in the work. We like to see it. When? Oh, judgment. That's beautiful, because that tells me it's divine timing, right? Judgment is about truth, clarity, and announcement, but it is also about surrender. But in terms of timing, it's not very clear. It's a major arcana card, so it's very hard to tell. It means it's a specific connection that is meant to be in your life. Maybe when you surrender and release, actually, so that kind of makes sense with the message you have there too. Your advice, Nine of Swords, similar to everyone so far, and actually Gemini had it a lot, is getting out of your head, you know, and also replaying old memories of pain and in love again, right? And that could be the reason why you're being called to surrender, because some of you might really, you know, not that it's nightmares, but you know, when you're up at night and you're just thinking about all the wrongdoings that people have done against you, like that's what they want you to let go of, right? Okay, let's just quickly clarify. There's something about Toy Story coming through. I don't know if like you'll watch a movie with this person or whether they like it, or maybe their name is Andy. Who knows? Or Buzz. I don't know. It could be anything. All right, let's see. Yeah, the Moon. There's a lot of suppressed feelings that you've not yet cleared out, so that's why that card is coming through. And I think the reason why you might be avoiding it, because I've been picking up lately on the fact that there are two towers here. It almost feels like in order to move forward, things are bound to collapse, and that's what you're avoiding. Whether it's full on letting go, having to move on, or, you know, sudden change in your life, whatever it is, it feels like it's necessary that you go through some tower, at least one, probably a letting go cycle. And that might be the reason why you're not moving forward, because you feel like you're not ready yet. Let's see, this person could be a Pisces. Ooh, they could be running their own business or be in charge in some way. I like this energy. They're very intuitive. They might be a bit mysterious on the surface. Maybe they're not one to express their feelings straight away. They like to kind of be a bit observant before they speak. But I think this is a hard worker and someone who likes to put effort into things. Yeah, judgment as of when you end a cycle, when you release the old, then this new person will come into your life. Yeah, they want you to be bold and brave when it comes down to connections, and to know that you have better connections out there for you. So get out your head, right? Don't be so anxious and nervous in terms of love. Go out with some friends. I always say this is also another party card, right? But it's also about reaching goals. Whatever you desire in love, you can have it, but you must let go of the pain of the past, okay? Be bold enough to try again, but of course with better people, okay? But you just have to scout them out. We have to place boundaries, okay? Ultimately, but the right person for sure is going to come in when you let go of pain and love. Okay, let's go over to those who are in the talking stages but not yet serious. Okay, what is that? I'm not ready yet, but 7 of Wands. Okay, there's a little bit of resistance there. That's what that means to me. Okay, let's see. Those Cancerians in dating, when you're talking to someone, what's going on there? Page of Cups. Okay, that's about feelings, right? Still like premature is what I would say, so it feels kind of new, or you're not really fully explored the feelings here. All right, how's this person? What are the vibes between the two of you? Oh yeah, nice. That was sarcastic, by the way. 7 of Swords is just a little, it's just, I don't like it. Let's see. So the vibes between the two of you is just, there's a little bit of sneakiness or not being completely honest, but let's figure it out. How does this person feel towards you? Hermit. What are the next actions towards you? There are none. They're a bit up in their head about taking action towards you. What's your advice? Knight of Cups. I have to clarify that. Hermit is how they feel towards you. So this person is very reflective, but this is giving me kind of a lone wolf, someone who's been single for a while. I don't know, I don't get it. Like, I don't feel very good about this. Not that it's bad, but I don't think this is the one for you, because I just get like they see you as different people. And this might not resonate, and that's fine if it doesn't, because I don't want to say, but what I'm picking up on for someone out there is they almost feel like they're too old for you, or that they're too mature, or they feel like there is an age gap, or that there's a maturity gap. Not gonna lie, that's what I'm feeling. Or maybe they think that you're too old for them, right? Or maybe if you're the hermit, right? That's how they feel towards you, though. Let's see. Page of Cups, Page of Swords. That's up and down, right? Page of Cups is like, oh, great, this is so lovely. And then the Page of Swords is like, you've just pissed me off. Okay. Their next actions towards you. That feels like a surprise. So Seven of Swords can be strategy and like maybe dropping hints, or trying to cover that tracks in something, which is usually why it feels a little bit bad, right? Usually in love, we don't want to see that someone's covering their tracks or doing something sneaky. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. It's not that bad. That feels like this person might be planning something with you, in their head at least. Knight of Pentacles, to offer you something long term. Why do they feel the Hermit? Why do they feel the Hermit? 10 of Wands. So there's some blockages on their side that they know they need to release. The Wheel of Fortune, right? When they release this, that things can change in their life. It feels a little bit personal. Okay, maybe they think, okay, wait, okay. 8 of Swords with their next actions. So, okay, so they're up in their head about something, especially with that 9 of Swords being there too. As I said, they're planning something. King of Pentacles, to be solid, to be long time, but the 8 of Swords, they're also scared about it too. The Star is like, this is their dream, to have something solid and to have a future with someone, but they're a bit like scared to make that commitment. So maybe they're planning on it, and they're just a little bit, I don't know. Let's see why the Knight of Swords is in your energy. Okay. Your advice here, the Knight of Cups, is again about being open and vulnerable, expressing your feelings. Ace of Swords, expressing your truth. And Page of Wands is like fun, flirtatiousness, and creativity. So on your side, all you can do is say how you feel. Then Tower and the Knight of Cups. So the Tower is that little bit of difference between the two of you, or that up and down that I was picking up on. But Knight of Cups feels a little bit like there's an emotional or mature conversation coming in that could actually save this situation. But you both seem to trigger something in each other, which is just so interesting. Can I get one for the outcome? 3 of Pentacles. So that's about working on things and building a solid foundation. So it may not start out, on the best of foundations, but it does feel like it's something that you both are ready to learn with each other about. If that makes any sense. There's a lot of inner work going on both sides. Okay, let's see those in relationships. Cancer signs in relationships. Let's try and give this a good shuffle. Cancer signs in relationships. Oh, needing to leave behind things that just don't serve you emotionally, right? It doesn't have to be the relationship, but it is like maybe there's some things in this relationship that are not making you feel quite right? It's not very fulfilling right now. Okay, and let's see energy between the two of you, I guess. Ace of Pentacles, that's quite nice. There is like a new foundation being set here. That's good. An offer coming away from this person to start fresh, clean slate kind of vibes. Maybe it's moving or investing in something, but let's see how they feel towards you. The King of Swords. Interesting. Could be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So that tells me how they feel towards you. They want to have a conversation with you for sure, and they want to, I want to lay, what is that phrase? I want to lay things down on the table here. I think this is about like getting a bit more planned, because King of Swords is also about strategy, right? Building a plan, like knowing where to go and getting clear. So I wonder if this person feels like that's something they want to do with you. What's the next action? The 10 of Wands, letting go of something that's been a heavy burden on their back. Heavy weight. Maybe they're exhausted. Maybe they're tired, you know. What's your advice? The Star card is healing. Okay, let's dive a bit deeper. Let's dive a bit deeper. By the way, guys, we have a giveaway at the end of this video, so don't forget that. All right, 8 of Cups. 4 of Swords, needing a little bit of a break. I'm gonna be honest, some of you might need a little time out, right? Someone sleep in the sofa, someone sleep in the bed, just to kind of get a little bit of independence is what I want to say. But it's just because of 4 of Swords needing to really process something alone is what I'm feeling like, because something is not emotionally fulfilling here, and I think it's time to kind of figure out what that is. Ace of Pentacles with the 7 of Wands. The energy between the two of you is like there's a little bit of resistance on both sides, both kind of maybe up against each other. So Ace of Pentacles could be a little bit of advice as well, similar to the King of what? King of Swords. You know when words just fly in my head, too many in one go, you mix them together? It was like King of Corn. Okay. 7 of Wands. It just feels a little bit like when we put the guard down and we stop fighting each other and we look at actually working as a team rather than up against each other. That's really important. And I think that maybe that's coming up. So why does the person feel like the King of Swords towards Cancer signs? So this person is going to bring up an idea that they're very happy about. That's what that feels like. Next, actions. Yeah, exactly. So start fresh. Like, let's just leave this all, let this all go. Let's just let go of everything we've been holding on to that's been weighing us both down, and let's start fresh. As I said, they're very happy about this plan. And you, now both of these are actually Sagittarius energy, so you're being called to incorporate that into your world, but it also is about patience. Both of them are about patience too. It's Sagittarius. The Star is about your healing and your wish fulfillment. So Spirit wants you to focus a bit more on that, on your own healing. We got 2 cards for that here. And maybe even understanding yourself on a deeper level too. Maybe some like spiritual stuff can help you, or like really diving into some sort of faith, because Sagittarius energy can be about that. Maybe you guys need to book a trip somewhere. And Temperance is really about balancing yourself. There's 2 cups here, 2 jugs here. Really pouring maybe back into your own cup, or really finding balance and harmony in your life, in your own personal life outside of this, for sure. Bringing more fun, more optimism here, and making sure you're both on the same page. So healing this does feel like it's what Spirit's wanting you guys to do. Up to you though. Okay, let's see. Exes, Cancer's ex. Let's see what's going on there. Then we'll go over to Leo soon. Very quickly for Cancer and their connection with their ex. Who just had this? Gemini had that too. Right. That's the overall kind of advice here. How it came up for Gemini was a bit of like needing closure. So I wonder if it means that too, because it's about needing balance here. Let's see. How does this person feel towards Cancer? They're a bit stuck on this. That's what that feels like to me. They're in an uncomfortable position because of this situation. I don't know what that means. Let's get another one for that. Another one for that. I feel like they're being called to learn a lesson here. I think they know that. The Knight of Pentacles is about making an offer. So, but the Hanged Man is also like not really making any action. So like how they feel towards you, they're up in the head for sure. I almost feel like for some of you, you reflected like a mirror back to them that they didn't see about themselves before, because the Knight of Pentacles again is about making progress. But first, this person really needs to look at things differently to learn their lesson here. The next action towards you is the 7 of Wands, which is again a defensive energy, and the Devil. So I don't know if they just want to bring things up again so they can fight about it. I'm gonna have to get some cards out about that, but let's see your advice. Knight of Wands, Be a bit of a free spirit, Cancer sign. Okay, let's see. Oh, those two came out together. So yeah, as I said, justice is also about balancing the scales here and bringing something. Maybe it's about a cycle again. Maybe that's a divorce. Maybe some of you guys are waiting for that. I don't know your story, but Page of Pentacles almost feels like that missing pentacle to make things fair or balanced. Justice can also be about truth, right? Interesting. And why is this person, why do they feel towards Cancer, the Hanged Man? Well, they want to also probably reach out in a way to make things fair as well. Yeah, the Hanged Man and that. They know there's something to learn here. And maybe they want to address that to you. I do get the sense that if they do or have already realized that they were the one in the wrong, for example, like I feel like there's a bit of a reality check in some way. They do want to apologize to you about that. But making that offer, very difficult for them. But they know it's something that they need to do. Yeah, they want to work on that devil energy. That's super interesting. So, but that's interesting because I felt like they wanted to fight about something, but I think they're also aware of that. So I feel like they've not completely changed yet, but they're aware of what they need to change, if that makes sense. King of Cups is an energy where they're trying to address their feelings from a better way, right? To lead with their emotions, and Eight of Pentacles to do the work, right? And yours? Get out your head and go have some fun. So go and meet new people, go out, have some fun with the girls or the guys, and just go and just have some fun, right? Being more optimistic about your love life for sure, right? And letting this go. Okay, up to you. There is a chance to bring this together if you want, but that's up to you. Sometimes there's a chance if you want it, right? Doesn't mean that you have to take it. Other times there's no chance at all. Okay, let's go over to who's next. It's Leo. So again, I'm going to take a little drink first, and then we'll go to Leo. Hello, everyone who's still here with me. How are you guys doing? We have a giveaway at the end just to remind you. So make sure you come back. If you're going to leave me for a little bit, I'm not going to hold you hostage over here. Let's give this a little pre-shuffle. All right, moving on to Leo. Starting with the singles. Let's go ahead. All right. Hello, Leo. I always do this. Wait 1 second. Let's put me back on the screen. Apologies for that. Okay, there we go. I'm still learning. This is my most advanced live stream. Okay, let's see. For the Leos, lovely Leos, let's see. What is the overall message that you have for love for everyone? That's a Leo. Let's see. Okay. Whoop. Well, that's pretty obvious, right? This is last quarter moon, which is again about endings with this deck, and it says leave the past behind. I've been saying this Capricorn energy showing up for majority of you guys actually so far. A lot of you have had Capricorn, which is really about karmic cycles, right? Learning lessons and then moving forward with those lessons and letting go of the rest. I don't know if like a walrus, or I don't know if I'm seeing a walrus or something like that. I think that's what I'm seeing. Anyways, leave the past behind. So everyone needs to know, leave the past behind. No matter what your relationship status is, that's the overall message for the Leos. I'm going to try and give this a good old shuffle. If I can do this shuffle. I never do this much because like it kind of makes it a bit curved. But sometimes we need a good shuffle in between. Okay. For Leos, please, Spirit, let's go to the singles. Okay, well, star cards all about healing, vulnerability. I think you're learning about yourself since you've been single. Like, you're really focusing on your dreams, maybe your spiritual development, right? A lot of you definitely want to give back to the world. That's what the star card can represent a lot of the times, right? It's like a card of charity, you're giving back to the universe. She's usually pouring water back into the lake and into the world around her. So that's where I get that message from. This is about wish fulfillment too. So in terms of those who are single, your current energy or your current kind of advice is to really focus on your dreams and goals, right? Which kind of feels like the right person will come their way. That's what I feel like here, right? So who is coming in? It's still empty. No one's outside the door yet. That's what that feels like. And when will someone come in? Okay, well, that's 9 weeks to 9 months. Okay, and advice. 5 of Swords. That can definitely be leaving behind conflict. 5 of Cups is 5 of Pentacles. Sorry, is not a. When we have fives, also that does feel like something needs to change here for those who are single. So I wonder if there is a need to heal something. Let's figure it out together. For my lovely Leos. Let's see. Why is the star here? Okay, I like your energy though. Like, I love your energy. You are showing up fulfilled, right? So I love that because King of Pentacles focusing on your material world, your money, your stability, right? Which I love. This is also your worth. Okay. Love that for you. The 5 of Pentacles is interesting because it just feels like this is the lack and instability, but you are in a good space. So that's not you, that's just everything outside of it. And because this is like there's no light in this card, I'm gonna figure it out. The star, Page of Wands, 3 of Pentacles. I'm getting this sense like the Page of Wands tells me that there will be people coming in who are a little bit, young, or young-minded, if that's even a way of saying it. Like the Page of Wands is like flirtatious, but that's kind of about it. Like it's just fun, and but doesn't really, there's no strings attached, if you will. The star card is interesting because it feels like the star is you lighting up this inside the church. I feel like you're a safe space. That's what I would say about that. But I almost feel like love is not going to come in until you maybe do the work that you need to do on yourself, which I think you've been doing anyways. And I wonder if some of you are a bit of like a lighthouse, and what we say is that you kind of are people's safety and rescue, which maybe might mean that you end up becoming, it's okay to help and heal people, but that's not really a good love situation because you attract in people who are needy or still need healing, right? Or you end up being a bit used, right? So I feel like yeah, I'm not seeing anyone specific coming through. 3 of Pentacles is again, I see you doing, I feel like this is your energy for some reason of you doing work. 3 of Pentacles, maybe you will meet someone in a work situation during some sort of project or renovation, and the Chariot is about chasing the star. I almost feel like the right person will come in for sure when you're building on something. Let's see, who? I just feel like we're not sure yet. Now the Empress could be coming away, but I almost feel like that's you. 2 of Swords feels like maybe you're not even focused on it right now. You're curious about it, but you're not focused on it. And I feel like that might be for a reason because I'm not really seeing anything coming in yet. I wonder if you're going to do some travel or you're going to move, and maybe that's when you meet someone. But right now it feels like the door is like no one's outside. The 9 of Wands. Yeah, there will be an energy. As I said, 9 of Wands could be like 9 weeks to 9 months. 7 of Pentacles is like, should I give up? Is this even worth like waiting for? And the 8 of Swords is again being up in your head. So it just is this element of like being afraid to let your guard down, or not being, being a bit hurt maybe by the fact that maybe not a lot of things are coming away. Why is your advice the 5 of Swords, 5 of Wands, 3 of Swords, 8 of Cups? That's so interesting. 5 of Swords is conflict, defeat. 5 of Wands, conflict. 3 of Swords, heartbreak. 8 of Cups, walking away from things that don't serve you. So I just feel like maybe some of you need to cut people off quicker than you usually do because they stick around and then they hurt you, and then you end up having to make difficult decisions to move on. Some of you, this could be that we might need to still let go of heartbreak and pain and conflict that you have around love, but I really do think that you're showing up in a really good energy. So Interesting. Moving forward, so for those who are single, I'm not really seeing anything coming up yet, but that's okay. Focus on you. I love your energy, so that feels good for you. Okay. Now, I don't see anyone significant. Even if there are people coming through, I just don't think that they're anywhere near giving you what you deserve. Like, that's what it feels like. Okay, let's see then for the Leos who are in a talking stages with someone. Let's have a little look and see. Hello, everyone who's just chilling here watching me. All right. Dating, okay. Okay, this is about like an equal give and take. This feels like if everything's mutual. We'll dive a bit deeper. The vibes between you guys, 7 of Wands, which is always an interesting one. I'm going to clarify that. I'm wondering if this is like there's a little bit of conflict or resistance, should I say, or whether this is like having a difficult time trying to find time for each other, like to talk to each other. But let's see. How does this person that's dealing with a Leo, how do they feel towards Leo? Okay, they're very like, I want to say secretive person, but I don't want to scare you. I just feel they like to keep things like up their sleeve. And what's their next actions towards Leo? Queen of Wands. I think that's coming towards you. What is your advice? Oh, dive deeper. Some of you, there's some insecurities coming up here or triggers that you have around this that could be coming from some suppressed feelings. 2 Cups, Queen of Pentacles. That's good energy. Okay. Right. Let's figure it out. Okay. The 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, so this is about moving towards stability and moving towards calmer waters. So if there has been a little bit of tension, I think things are leveling out here between the two of you, or things are getting more equal, maybe even. Let's get one more for that. The Devil is a card of obsessions and desires. It can also be a little bit of toxicities or, again, material world problems that might be getting in the way, and or other people, right? And what about 7 of Wands? Why is this the energy between the two of them? Hanged Man, 9 of Swords. It's very much up in your head. Hanged Man is like needing to observe something, some fears that might be creating resistance in this connection. How this person feels towards you. 10 of Wands, they got a lot that they want to say. I think they're struggling in their personal life for some. King of Cups, yeah, they're finding it hard to express their feelings. That's why they're like that. I think they have trust issues, because if you like are, you know, kind of being a bit secretive with your feelings and hiding them, I think that is like usually that they're scared to open up. Because King of Cups is here, which is emotionally an emotional leader, right? Masters his feelings. Bear with. Let me just fix that. And the 8 of Wands, finally things aren't moving. So I feel like this person will actually open up about their feelings a bit better, which is great. And I think you need it, because after they do that, I think things actually move forward better here. Yeah. So the next actions towards you, 5 of Pentacles, that's feeling left out in the cold, a little bit of a lack here. Maybe that's what you've been struggling with. 4 of Swords, they're healing that. 8 of Cups, walking away from that. And that could be the trust issues I was saying here. 5 of Pentacles. And the Queen of Wands, again, you are the shining light, right? They see you as strong, confident, like great ideas. You're very ambitious, or you just have you're very happy, or they just see you in this way. You're very attractive. And I think this has created insecurities in them, or they're scared to be the loser here. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. And on your side, I'm going to like shuffle this one. 2 of Wands. It's about thinking about the future, but what is the emotional, like what's the moon doing here with the Page of Swords? That's a very triggered energy. The moon again, okay, got that. But like, what are these feelings? The King of Swords, okay, needing to be a little bit more mature and logical about something. But I wonder whether this is fears that you have, because Queen of Pentacles and 2 of Cups came through, and that is very secure, stable, like knowing your worth and meeting and getting to know this person a bit more. And if they fit into the future, then that's great. right? But the moon is like a fear that something's hidden, and maybe it's because you don't know how they fully feel, because they're not really open about it, but they will do, don't worry. Okay, let's go over to those in connections, right? That's where we're at. Those in relationships. Well, thank you. 2 of Cups. Well, hey ho, that's pretty nice. All right, let's see. Let's get another one. Current energy. Oh, love that. This is like progress being made in a dynamic. Let's see what how this person feels towards you. Ooh, those who are in a relationship, this is freaking awesome. Like, this is probably the best that we've got so far, because it's very committed, making progress, learning as we go, making offers. 2 Cups is a very beautiful emotional connection. What are the next actions towards you? Had to ruin it. How they feel towards you is a Hierophant, right? They're very committed to you, right? This is a card of marriage, commitment. What the next actions towards you is the 3 of Swords. What's your advice? The Knight of Swords. I think you have to address something here. I wonder what it is. I always speak too soon. It doesn't feel bad, by the way. I'm just going to figure out what the 3 of Swords is as the next actions. I think there's difficult news. Okay. Right, something's under the surface. I think it's change in your personal lives. Like in some, like someone needs to do something, and I think it shakes things up, but let's figure it out. Page of Swords and an Emperor. I don't know if anyone's got a beef with someone's father or something like that, right? Or someone's boss, right? Someone could be having a challenging time at work, for example, lose their job. That could be the thing. Now life changes a bit, because I don't really feel like this is the connection. It feels like they're the bearer of bad news. That's what it feels like. Because this feels like a solid connection. It's just there's a lot of stuff in between. Now, whatever this is, Tower, Page of Swords, there's some triggers here. The Tower does represent destruction, right? So something's coming in very quickly that's shaking things up. But the 8 of Wands is I love this card so much lately. I don't know why, because it's clarification that after this Tower moment happens, things are moving in the right direction. So it does feel a bit like divine intervention. How this person feels towards you. 2 of Pentacles. There's a balance here. High Priestess. High Priestess, like being intuitive. The Star, they got a lot of deep feelings towards you. Maybe they don't tell you all of them, right? 2 of Pentacles is like, maybe they got a lot of things on their plate. And why is the 3 of Swords their next actions? 2 of Swords. Yeah, I feel like they have to make a big choice in their life, and it could be pertaining to work. Okay. Queen of Wands with their next actions towards you. I feel like this is them giving you some news, but they're undecided whether they want to give this to you or not. What is this? Empress. Like, that's usually a card about love and beauty and devotion. It's also a card of like new beginnings, right? She's usually birthing things to life. Maybe you are, if you're having a baby and they don't really want to tell you something because it's going to create stress, for example, like that's just like a random example. Like, it feels like they don't want to knock you down. By the way, Emperor, Empress, beautiful. As I said, this is a very strong connection, but it feels like there's external things coming in the way of this. Not coming in the way of it, but just shaking things up a bit for you both. Your advice, Knight of Swords, 3. So someone else had this combination. And I'm reading it a bit intuitively, because the Knight of Swords is not rushing, right? Not focusing on all the things you have to rush. The 3 of Three of Cups is actually about slowing down from me. It's about loving the journey. So even though you're worried about the future, most likely because of some news that comes up here, the 9 of Wands is that wounded warrior, but the Knight of Cups here is like putting your heart out on the table here. It's that being vulnerable and going over this emotional barrier, which could be, change of scenery that could create a heartbreak. You have to let go of something that you're comfortable with, for example, whatever it is. You have to kind of do that in order to get to the other side. But by the time you do that, you'll do it with grace, right? That's what they want you to know, like to focus on the journey, because this next part of your journey, remember, is actually divine. Like it feels like spirit being involved here to push things forward. Knight of Pentacles also speaks about growth and progress. So again, like it just feels like something is shaking up the foundation in and affecting your dynamic, but it mainly feels like so that you guys can move together where you need to go, if that makes any sense. Okay, let's go over to the exes for Leos. Any Leos worried or wondering, should I say, about their exes? Let's have a little look at that. Okay, well, immediately Justice and the Nine of Wands coming through. So that tells me someone was, I'm seeing scorned. Someone was burnt here. Okay, how's this person feel towards Leo? What are the next actions? Interesting advice. Oops. Right. Well, Justice coming through is about, it's about things have been unfair. So Justice could be about bringing things back into balance again. Nine of Wands. Now, I'm not saying revenge. I'm not saying that. But the Justice card, as you can see, she's releasing this dove bird with the olive branch, which represents reconciliation and peace. Nine of Wands is a wounded warrior, right? Someone who's been hurt in a situation. And has their guard up. Now, the Knight of Wands, with how they feel towards you, this person's feeling flirtatious, right? This is very like someone who's very kind of reckless and a bit irresponsible, but passionate. That's how they're showing up here. And then the Two of Cups with the next action does look like a conversation or a meet up is what they want to offer you. Yeah. I mean, they're definitely coming in with communication for sure. I think I'm hearing this is the best thing that happened to me. Like, even though it was completely destructive, like that side, definitely not. But I think that it pushed you on the right path, especially in terms of finances, career, or just being stable within yourself. So I wonder what your reaction will be dealing with this person coming back in again, because the Tower card, yeah, something was unfair, right? Maybe someone hid some things from you, because Justice usually has a sword up. How they feel towards Leo. The King of Pentacles, I think you're stable. They have a lot of feelings about you, but they don't have like strong feelings, right? This is more passionate than it is emotional. King of Pentacles, I think you got your ish together. They see that. They also feel like, oh, Leo's getting their ish together. I'm money related too, or I'm like, I got my eyes on my money too, like that kind of thing. They see you and they feel like, oh, like we're on the same level and maybe we can do this together. But they're a bit deluded, I'm not gonna lie. They want to work on things with you. That's what they want to offer. You're being offered here to potentially make progress in this connection by Six of Pentacles, balancing those scales so that you don't hold on to the pain of this, so that you can probably move forward. This tells me you don't want to open up to them at all, and you don't have to. But Knight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles says there is actually potential to close the cycle out. But remember, the overall energy is leave the past behind. So I'm going to just say to you, I don't recommend restarting that cycle when that energy is there. It's a karmic situation, especially when we have the Justice card being there as well. Okay, it's another drink break for me. Then we'll move on to Virgos, and then we'll be halfway done, 2 hours in. That's okay. Lucky for you guys, I love to yap. But there is going to be a giveaway at the end, so make sure you guys stay tuned for that. But let's see. I'm just going to give this a shuffle. You guys can't see it, but I'm just shuffling. Then we'll move over to Virgo. Let's have a little drink. How are you guys doing? What are you doing? Let me know. Keep me entertained, guys. Okay, let's go. Okay, my angels. Let's change my thing here. There we go. Now we're on to Virgos. Okay, overall energy for all the Virgos out there in terms of love. This is for, oh, you got 2. Don't tell the other signs. You're the first one getting 2. You got an extra card. You have last quarter moon, which is about endings, okay? Like, doesn't have to be a breakup, by the way. It is about old cycles closing out. And it's in Libra. This says make time for self-love. So Virgos, what they want you to do is make more time for yourself here. Libra is about balance. It is also about partnerships and relationships, but Spirit is calling for all of you to make time for self-love. And then you have first quarter moon in Aquarius. Trust the universe. Okay, very purple. Love that. Okay, let's dive in. We're going to start with the singles, and we're going to go to those in a talking stage, and we're going to go to those in relationships, and then we're going to go to the exes. So let's dive in. You guys are so cute. I'm reading your chat, by the way. We have a giveaway being announced at the end, so if you want to win a little mini reading from me, make sure you guys stay tuned. But let's dive in. I'm going to do another kind of big shuffle here. Try my best to anyway. Just got little hands, as you can see. Thank you. All right, let's see. Single Virgos, current advice. So many singles have been getting this. Time to close out the chapters, guys. You might not realize it, but you might still be holding on to this defeat that you feel in terms of love, right? This old story, or the old stories, could be plural, that could be lingering still. So let's see what else. Let's see what is coming, or who is coming away. Okay, you got a little flirtatious person coming in. Now this person could be a little bit younger than you, or a little bit more, have a little bit more life in them, should I say. When are they coming in? 5 weeks to 5 months. And what is your advice? 10 of Wands, similar to what we said over here about releasing something heavy. Okay, letting go of the old baggage that you got. Okay, let's see what the Page of Wands. This feels a little bit, not super serious, not gonna lie. So I think that's why Spirit's saying make time for some self-love and trust the universe that someone right will come in. I don't know. I'm gonna clarify the Page of Wands. Like, this might start off as something a little bit more casual, something a little bit more like, oh, I don't really expect much from this, right? Whether you are just texting each other, right? You meet on an app, or you meet somewhere, and you're just like, yeah, right, like, just give me my number and that's it, nothing's gonna come from it. It could be like that, but let's see. Let's have a little look and see. For Virgos, 10 of Swords, the Sun. They want you to let go of all that pain. Look at the Sun being there. You can have all the success and happiness that you desire in love, and mostly happiness, right? Let's get one more for that. And strength. We need to have the courage to move forward, right? And to let it all go, and to get back up again is really the main message. So some of you need to put yourself out there for sure. Okay, Page of Wands being who's coming in next. Judgment, Page of Wands again, and 5 of Swords. Why is the 5 of Swords there? Why do I feel like this is someone who you've already dealt with that's coming back up again? Maybe you knew that they would. Now, this might not be your person. Just saying that. Judgment is again truth, clarity, reconciliation. 2, Page of Wands, someone's like cheekily coming back in. 5 of Swords, someone that you actually like maybe had a fallout with. But 3 of Wands is like waiting. So I don't know if you felt like this person would text you back, or that they would come back. Or maybe that's how they felt about you. When... yeah, I feel like this person's offering you. Who is this person? 10 of Wands and a Chariot. So I had some stuff to deal with, but now I'm back. And 10 of Wands in your advice. Yeah, so letting something go. Tower card is interesting, right? Whoever this was, it wasn't anything serious. I'm not seeing that this is someone who stabbed you in the back, for example. This is more about your long-term relationships that you've had, and this feels like someone that you just texted back and forth, but they're coming back up again. Tower card, again, letting go of a breakup, letting go of separation, letting go of a lot of destruction and pain and sudden events in your life, because 9 of Wands tells me that you're still a bit wounded here. There is a love offer coming your way, potentially from this Page of Wands. Okay, and the 8 of Wands is a little reminder, let go of the old, because you're moving in the right direction now. That old energy is not the right direction for you and it's slowing you down. So sometimes we need to kind of have a big cry. I really recommend that. Whatever you need to do to let go of baggage is so important, to let it all out, because the 8 of Wands says obstacles get lifted. Because I think for a lot of you in terms of love, you are your own obstacle here because you have fears. Okay. All right, let's go. Moving on to those who are in a talking stage. Let's see, those in a talking stage for the Virgos and who are dealing with someone, but it's just not super serious just yet. Oops, they want me to do that again. Okay, let's see. Now remember, make time for self-love and trust the universe. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, planning some trips together. What are you guys doing? I feel like you guys are making some plans together, because 2 of Wands is again like expansion and thinking about your future. So that kind of looks a bit promising here. But let's see. What's the vibes between Virgo and this person? You already knew that, didn't you? I feel like this, for a lot of you, this is your person. Let's see how they feel towards you. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Okay, and what are the next actions towards you? Why that? Okay, don't worry, because 7 of Swords came up for another sign as like a surprise, like, because it's a strategy, right? It's like doing things behind the scenes. Because all of the rest are really good cards. And your advice: healing. Make time for self-love. Love that so much, because this is really you healing from past connections, and just maybe even if you got health issues, right? The 4 of Swords is really about taking a bit of a break. Okay, let's see. 2 of Wands, as I said, is about planning for the future. And again, I think there is already some plans on the table between you and someone else about this connection. Maybe there's a bit of a distance, right? So maybe there's like, oh, I'm gonna come and see you kind of thing. Let's see. Yeah, Knight of Wands, that's travel. So I like that a lot. There's a lot of chemistry between you and this person. Now, the vibes between the 2 of you is the Hierophant, which is marriage. Temperance feels a little bit like fate was involved in this meeting. By the way, Temperance is like balancing these 2 cups. So maybe it's a match made in heaven, because it does feel a bit like there's strong commitment here already, right? Maybe you're not really fully committed, but you're acting like you're in a relationship is what I'm picking up on you. It's that kind of thing. It just feels natural. It feels right. Okay. How they feel towards you: 10 of Pentacles, long-term, traditional, long-term partner. Yeah, they're going to offer that to you for sure. Page of Pentacles offering you, something new, like something stable, and it's long-term. And 7 of Swords is the next steps. 9 of Cups. So this person is very happy about something they're working on behind the scenes. Ace of Wands is an idea or a plan. 7 of Wands. I wonder if you're already a little bit like suspicious about something and they're trying to really like push back because they don't want you to know about it just yet. I'm getting a surprise. That's why I'm feeling there. And you, okay, 2 of Swords. Some of you are still a bit scared about this because 2 of Swords is like, what is my intuition saying? And I don't know, like, I just want to jump into this, but I'm scared, like, it will be a mistake. Like, is this really where I'm feeling guided? The Fool is really about trusting the universe, by the way, as well, right? Because it's where you're feeling guided to go. But 4 of Swords is about resting, healing, right? Really taking some time to reflect on your intuition, because your intuition is guiding you to make a choice about this person. And I think you already know what that is. It feels very promising. Okay. Let's then go into those in relationships. Hello, Virgos in relationships. Let's see what's going on for you guys. Knocking on the door, no one's opening up. Let's figure that one out. 5 of Pentacles can represent a bit of a lack here. I'll figure it out because I wasn't quite ready for the card, so I'm gonna split the deck anyways. I think some of you, this could be that maybe you're depleted, and maybe that's because I'm just looking at the time. Make time for self-love, and this being about lack, it does feel a bit like definitely needing to prioritize yourself, right? Give yourself the love, nourishing. Maybe you need to connect to spirit a bit more, because this is really a charge to kind of tap into within. It's interesting to come through a love reading though. Let's get one more. And 7 of Wands. A little bit of conflict here. We'll figure it out. Okay, how does this person feel towards Virgo that they're in a relationship with? They have a lot, they love you, right? My goodness, unconditional love. That's beautiful. Ace of Cups is like a new emotional beginning. So maybe there is like a new beginning coming up in this connection. So I like that. And what are the next actions towards Virgo? Bathing you in love and attention. The 6 of Wands is all about success. So I wonder if you've been going through your own issues, because I don't feel like it's in the even if it's in a relationship, it doesn't feel like relationship threatening. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles being there is long term. 2 of you will have forever with each other, which is gorgeous. But I do think that maybe you are giving too much and you're giving to yourself, or need to focus on yourself in some way. Because 7 of Wands is like feeling up against the odds a bit, right? Feeling like you got a big battle, right? Feeling very overwhelmed by what's coming at you, right? And you're feeling very depleted. That's how you're showing up. Let's figure it out. For Virgos. Yeah, needing to focus on your own emotional happiness, right? Doing more things for yourself. Some of you need a spa day. Ace of Wands as well. What am I feeling here? Ace of Wands is a new passionate beginning, right? But for that to clarify the 7 of Wands, they say it equals the 8 of Wands, which is then like things moving in the right direction. So maybe you guys have been needing some more spark. Makes a bit more sense here. You've been needing more motivation. How does this relate? Maybe in love, right? Because I was going to say, how does this relate to love? One, you working on yourself absolutely is going to impact your love life, by the way, 1,000,000%. Ace of Wands is going to bring back more passion, but also bringing more passion into a relationship will also be quite good, okay? Because it will make you feel a bit more better if you want. How this person feels towards you, Ace of Cups, Temperance, match made in heaven. They feel like you are meant for them, right? That angels put you guys together, and they're very patient with you. And they're enjoying the journey with you. That's what that feels like. They don't feel like they need to rush anything with you. And the next actions towards you. Ooh. Interesting. That was shocking. The next actions, again, the 6 of Wands is about success, victory, gaining attention. So that's what their actions are towards you. But the Devil here and the Queen of Swords, I don't know if that's you. Because the Emperor is about control, and so is the Devil actually. So I wonder what the problem is here. I wonder if you feel like you need to control everything. Maybe you're like dismissing someone's advances on you. I don't know what that is. Queen of Swords, placing boundary. She looks like she's telling off the Emperor. Sometimes the Devil can again be like material world things. It's Capricorn, it's Saturn. It can sometimes be a lot of responsibility. And wanting to be very logical right now, not really wanting the attention. You know. The next actions towards you definitely is addressing this Devil energy, like whatever is getting in between you two, like addictions or bad habits. There is a conversation, like this person wants success for you, but maybe there's a hard conversation coming up about maybe what you're letting into your world and how that might be impacting you. And yes, 10 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, moving towards calmer water. Some of you could be moving, right? Or just in general, spiritually, this relationship's moving forward towards long-term commitment and stability. Let's look at Virgo and their exes for those who are interested and curious. Let's see. Let's have a little look and see. Can I just say thank you guys for being here with me? I was super scared to do this live stream. I mean, who wouldn't be? Okay, Virgo and exes. 2 Pentacles. Interesting. I'm hearing, what's that phrase? I don't know what it is. Okay, let's see. How do they feel towards you currently? The Fool, the next actions towards you, Ace of Swords, communication. Your advice, 8 of Wands, also a card of communication, but also a card of moving in the right direction. So let's figure it out. Dennis, I know I've done a lot of live streams, but usually like I just yap and I just trust that I'll yap my way through it. But when it's like a video that's gonna stay afterwards, I'm like, oh my god. Nervous. Okay, Virgos and Exes. Two of Pentacles. Why is this the current like advice or energy about this? Are you guys on and off, or is there like something there? Because it feels a little bit like there's still a connection here, because there is still like ties to this person. Knight of Wands, a little bit more like reckless, flirtatious, and Seven of Wands is like, you know what it feels like? It's like it's so tempting, like just want to like trying to bat it away, but then also being super curious about it. That's where I'm feeling the on and off. It's like, yeah, like just be reckless and fun, and then it's also like, I need to stop doing this, you know. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting. It doesn't have to be for everyone, right? It just feels a little bit like someone is just a bit tempting tempting to engage back into it. Okay, how they view or feel towards you is the Fool. Interesting. And the Devil, which is similar to what the people in relationships had. The Emperor is about gaining control in a situation. That's how they feel. The Fool is about being reckless, right? But the Queen of Swords, I feel like they want to be reckless, but they know that they actually can't in this, because even though you both have a bit of this reckless energy, there's also some conversations that need to be had. Right? The Devil, though, again, that's passion, that's desire, that is like sexual energy, which I am picking up strongly on. But the Emperor, the Queen of Swords, it's like, this isn't going to work, but it is purely just risky, you know. That's what it feels like. Ace of Swords, the next actions towards you. Surprise, surprise. Now, Ace of Swords is truth, clarity, communication, closure, maybe. Temperance is about reconciliation. Six of Swords is about moving towards calmer times. And the Ace of Wands is, again, a passionate new beginning. So their feelings towards you is more risky, but actually this looks like they might want to make an offer towards you. That's up to you. You don't have to take it. Your advice, again, communication, Ten of Pentacles. Make sure that this aligns with your goals, but for some of you, you're going to go back into this again. It's just like, there's such a strong connection here, but yeah, it's Devil energy, you know, so it's like, it's strong, but it's not usually great. But Two of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, I can't argue against that, you know. If this is a direction you want to go in, and that whatever this person says, because maybe the Emperor, again, is they want to maybe own their kind of crap, you know, maybe they want to be more disciplined and not have this be like such a reckless situation, because it's clear here this person wants reconciliation, and that maybe you do too. And if you do, great. If you don't and you want better love, then that's also there too. Whatever happens, I think it's clearing any blockages for you to move forward in whatever way you want to in terms of love. Okay, it's another drink break for me, so let me just have a little sip, then we'll go over to Libra, which, how exciting. Let me just sort that out. Okay, let me have a drink. How is everybody? How are you guys doing? Make sure you like this video if you want more live streams, by the way. Just so I know. Okay, Libras. Let's give this a little shuffle and restart my camera. I do need to buy a new camera, but they're so expensive. Let's just do a little shuffle. Where are you guys tuning in from? Let me know. Okay, for Libras, let's grab you a card. Let's do a little lip balm. Oh, nice locations. Okay, love to know. Libra, let's dive into the Librans energy. For everyone out there, let's see what's the overall energy for everyone who is a Libra or with Libra placements. What is the overall message for love? Oh, go for it. Wow, this is hot-headed. It's a new moon in Aries. So new moon represents new cycles, new beginnings coming up for all of you in terms of love. In Aries, it's quite fiery, quite strong-headed. And it says go for it. So whatever you're being called to do in love, you're saying to be bold and just charge ahead, right? That's interesting. Let's see why. All right, so we're starting off with singles, and we'll go into the talking stages, and we'll go into those in connections already, relationships, and then we'll look at any exes. All right, we're going to try to be quick again because I'm taking my sweet, sweet time. All right, let's see. For Libras, those who are single, let's do another little intense shuffle, shall we? Okay. Oops. Okay, those who are single, you guys are worried too much. What are you worried about? So those who are single, so this is like current energy and advice. This is what's coming, like who is coming your way, and this is when. So wow, you guys are going through major change in your life. Of course, I'm going to clarify. I'm also going to give you a piece of advice also, but okay, hold your head up. Hold your head up. You are going to have success, but this almost tells me that you're going through your own transformation in life right now, and it just doesn't feel like there is like a major love coming in your way just yet, right? The Nine of Swords tells me you still have fears, you still have worries, you still have nightmares, right? This is an insomnia card of up at night worrying about the worst case scenario. And the Death card is who is coming in? Who's coming in? Change. Hello, that's spirit knocking on your door, not a person. That is change. Transformation. And then when? Ten of Swords. So new love will come in, but I feel like you're going through a transformation first before this can come in. Okay, let's see. Nine of Swords, Ace of Swords. Interesting. So you are going to be revealed to the truth. This equals this. When you understand the truth about something in your life, and gain maybe success, I wonder if you blame yourself for why love is the way it is in your life or whatever it is. Like, I wonder if that's what it is. The Ace of Swords is almost like you're getting clear, and you're getting truth in a situation that's going to clear your head for sure. The Death card, the Nine of Swords. What's coming in? Major change. But this is something you've been aware of. When? Ten of Pentacles. So that's good. Tens are important. So again, it's about kind of completion in a way. But 10, I mean, maybe in October something comes in. Is that 10? Right, yeah, it is. Sorry, I had to think about that. Once a change happens and once something's fully let go of, right, old stories, old love, and when we let that fully go, then you can have the long-term success and happiness, right? Abundance. One more. Okay, yeah, balance. I think this is about forgiveness in a kind of way, but it's also about healing, right? Finding peace and harmony where you're at, because this is chaos and nightmares. They want you to really dive a bit deeper into this, maybe with a professional, right? Maybe you need therapy, like whatever it is, to help you really get to the truth of how you feel or what's going on there, so that you can really, dip your toes into the water a little bit and balance yourself. That's really necessary. So no more dwelling. The Nine of Swords. So why is death here? Is who's coming in? Six of Swords. I think you'll be moving. I think you'll be traveling, or I think you'll be moving forward first with change. That's where it wants you to go before you meet someone. Some of you are definitely going to be meeting people who are from like different cultures or ethnicities or backgrounds for sure. Okay, and when? Ace of Wands. So we're looking a bit better here. Once we go through some sort of completion, then a new passionate beginning happens, and one that will be more long term. And your advice, yes, hold your head up. You'll have a lot of attention and a lot of love offers in the future, but give that to yourself first. Okay, my angels, you got to put yourself up on a high horse when that card comes in as your advice, right? See the victory, not just the problems. Okay, let's go over to those who are currently dating and in the talking stages. Librans who are in the talking stages. All right, we're getting a bit bored here. Someone's not making their moves. I feel like this is you a bit bored. All right, let's see the vibes between the two of you. Guys, conflict. A little bit of like something's not moving here. It's like a round and round. A little bit like, yeah. Okay, well, how does this person feel towards Libra? Passionate. There's desire here. And what are their next actions towards Libra? Okay, that's different. That's what it feels like. Your advice, Queen of Wands, hold yourself to a high regard because you're beautiful, you're attractive, you have great ideas, you're a very happy, loving, caring person. So don't come off that throne here. Now, I'm going to have to clarify this energy, but the way that they're coming towards you is more emotionally balanced. So maybe things have been too, like, I get a bit boring. I almost feel like, and I feel like maybe that's how you perceive it, because it just feels a little bit like someone's a bit like not giving you much, or it's not exciting enough. They feel very passionate towards you though. Now, when an Ace of Wands comes in, it's a very sexual card usually. I'm just going to say that's there. But I think you're the one in the Four of Cups. So let's see. Okay. Current energy or advice. The Chariot, moving, chasing your dreams and goals, but needing to make a move, right? And Judgment. Following a calling, it would be some advice for you for sure about a specific situation. Why is the Five of Wands the energy between the two of them? Yeah, a lot of flirtatiousness. I think they're not the only person you're talking to. Maybe you're bored with your options, right? But there might be one person in mind who is probably prepared to lead with their heart here. Five of Wands, Five of Wands. Ace of Cups. Yeah, there's something different coming from someone. Which is something's changing here. Someone's been a little bit flirtatious, it's just flirting on the phone, or just like, oh, like making compliments, but it's like, but hello, like, are you gonna take any action towards me? And that's what I feel like you're feeling. How they feel towards you? Okay, well, they'll be telling you. Ace of Swords. They're gonna communicate how they feel. They're very passionate. They think you're very fiery, and they want to match that fiery energy. I think, like, I want to say that, you are kind of their type, but not in a bad way. Like, you are kind of everything they would want in a person. And King of Cups, their next actions. Okay. Temperance is really about balancing, bringing harmony, and also it is kind of that element of, oh, what am I seeing here? Oh, I'm seeing, I want to like get to know you better. Like, I feel like a date is coming up, but it's like one where it's really intimate. Not in a like passionate, fiery way, but actually very emotionally intimate. Like, probably, wanting to get to know your life story kind of thing. And Death card is like something changes from that moment on. And then Two of Wands, something becomes a bit more stable in the future for sure. Your advice, be open. I think this person you'll end up in a relationship with, like one of these people you'll be in a relationship with, because I do see you have some options, Libra, and it wouldn't be a Libra reading if you didn't have options. You have some pages, right? Flirtatiousness, but I feel like something comes off this like flirty little circle going on here, and it's love offer. And specifically, maybe Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Cancer again. Doesn't have to be though. It just feels like someone is going to make a move to get to know you more intimately, and I think that changes the dynamic. Okay, let's move on to those in love connections, those who are already in a relationship with somebody. Remember, your advice here is to go for it. New beginnings there. Okay, take the lead, right? That's Aries energy. Okay, for those who are in a connection right now, who are committed, let's get some messages for the Libras who are committed. Let's see. Oh, Four of Pentacles. Okay, let's see what that is. Sometimes it's about stubbornness and not really opening up. Someone's holding back. A little bit of stubbornness going on there. How does this person feel towards Libra? Queen of Swords. I was gonna say, how's Libra feel towards this person? But this is their what's the word for it? Their next actions towards you. What's your advice here? Ten of Cups. So everything's gonna be fine in the end for you, Libra. But we need to figure out what the in-between is. How they feel towards you. I mean, Queen of Swords, that is your energy, but usually this is coming out how they feel about you. The Queen of Swords is like someone's a bit hurt, and someone's kind of wanting to set some boundaries here. Let's see. That could be you. In a connection already, please, Spirit. Okay, that's nice. I see some progress being made once you open up here. So that would be my advice for you, Libra, is to open up a little bit more. Some of you are a little bit stubborn, or someone in this connection is a bit stubborn, but Eight of Pentacles is like, this can be worked on if you let go of some things that are blocking you. Let's see what Ten of Swords and the Hierophant. Ten of Swords is like an ending, or feeling a bit backstabbed or betrayed, or it is a sudden ending usually. So I wonder if there's been a chapter of your life that's closed out. The Hierophant is interesting. I wonder if you guys kind of like separated for a little bit and then got back together again, and you're having a hard time letting go of the reason why you separated. You know, like it's a little bit of that resentment or hostilities, a little bit of like, I'm not letting go of that though. I don't know why, but Eight of Pentacles, something can be worked on. It does seem like both of you are willing to do that, and Hierophant is long-term commitment and marriage. Okay, Queen of Swords, how they feel towards Libra. They see a future with you, but the Queen of Swords about placing boundaries. So that's how they view, how they feel. The Hermit says they've been doing a lot of reflecting and maybe learning within them, their own selves, right? Trying to find their own path. So maybe they've been a bit cold recently. But the Ten of Pentacles is again a long-term success. That's what they see for you. You know, the traditional things in life. Can I see how else they feel towards Libra? Ace of Wands. They also have desire and passion for you, and they also want to start things fresh there. The next actions towards you is most likely travel or trips or bringing more fun into the dynamic, right? Nine of Swords, Six of Swords. They want things to move forward. I think they do have regrets, or the Nine of Swords, they have worries on their mind. I think that's driving them to pursue you a little bit more, to move things forward. It feels like they're taking action, and your advice is that's the boundaries. Interesting. I'm seeing a good talk, because the Queen of Swords being your advice as well. I do feel like maybe someone's giving you some things that they want you to work on, and someone else, maybe you're doing that to them or they're doing that to you. And I feel like if we both listen to each other with these boundaries or these feelings, then I think you can have a lot of happiness. Because Seven of Pentacles is like, okay, we've been feeling like we're both feeling like we're doing a lot of work in this, but we're not kind of meeting in the middle. So that's what I'm kind of sensing with that. It's a bit complicated. Okay, let's see Exes then. Anyways, for those in relationships, this looks fine. I just think you're in a bit of a period where it's a little bit of an adjustment period to something. Okay, let's see Libra and their exes. Let's see the energy, what's going on between these two. Okay, current advice and energy. Nine of Wands. Okay, you got your guard up. Some of you have been through a bit of a crazy ride with someone of the past, and you are still a bit hurt. Let's figure it out. Not just hurt, you're in an angry phase, right? I was hurt, but now I'm mad. That's how I feel. Okay, let's see. How does this ex of Libras, how they feel towards Libra? This has been coming up a lot for the exes, about wanting to kind of like balance the scales a bit. Like it's coming up as a bit of like wanting a bit of closure, wanting things to, I just want to say this last piece. And what are the next actions? Okay, so that old talk then. Because Five of Pentacles is like, nah, the doors are closed. Maybe you blocked them. Maybe they blocked you. Like I'm just sensing here, no one's home. Your advice, Three of Swords. So really healing from this person is very important, to be honest with you. Let's figure this out. You're mad. I think you have blocked someone, because I just get this sense of like anger. Let's figure it out. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're hurt. I told you that. This is your energy, your advice. So like this makes sense why that's your energy here. You're hurt, right? You're still, as I said, you're not just upset, you're pissed. That's what I'm getting about what someone did. Like now you've had time to process it. Like I'm even more angry than when I was when it happened. So why do they feel Six of Pentacles towards you? High Priestess. Nine of Pentacles. I feel like this is one of those ones where like you're no longer accessible, so like they're like kind of wanting you to be a little bit, because the High Priestess is again about going silent, right? Making moves in silence. Nine of Pentacles is someone who's in their own energy. I wonder if they are enjoying their own energy, but they want to make things right, or if this is how they view you, like now that they want to balance the scales. Let's see, what Justice, Libran energies, that's you. They want to balance the scales, so for sure. Maybe they are seeing you, right? Or they feel like you're doing good, so they want to kind of reach out. What are the next intentions though? Yeah, they're not gonna do what they think they're gonna do, because the Seven of Swords is like a cop out here. If this is an ex and they're making promises, don't believe them, please, because this is very much like ghosting. Oh, like I just want to like talk with you, let's like, why can't we just be friends? But really I just want to check in, see how you're doing, so that they can like come up with their own thing in their head to then, you know, feel a bit better about themselves and to move on, because I don't like that energy. And for you, Nine of Wands, Three of Swords, Nine of Wands, Three of Swords. You need to focus on the heart that you feel about this to gain the strength and courage, to gain your strength and courage back again. I'm hearing back again after this connection. Three of Pentacles, rebuilding yourself. What a waste of space this person is. Not gonna lie, like I just feel like that. What a waste. No offense, but hey, that's how I feel. All right. Anywho, let's we're done with Libra. We're gonna go over to Scorpio, which is cool, but let's just quickly have a little break. I'm just gonna take a little bit of water. Let me know in the chat where you guys are coming in from, and then we'll move over to Scorpio next. Okay. Okay, I had my water. Let's move over to Scorpio. Okie dokie. For the Scorpio, so this is going to be for an overall card for everybody. Okay, so let's see what's going on for the Scorpios. We'll take it. We got two. Oh, it's the same that Virgo had, and they also had two cards. Okay, you have Trust the Universe, first quarter moon in Aquarius, and then you have full moon in Virgo. There might be a link to Virgos here. Full moons are also about intense energies. Take inspired action. Interesting in terms of love and relationships. So that's pretty cool. Let's dive in. Then we're going to start off with the single Scorpios. Then we're going to go into those who are talking to somebody, but it's not yet, you know, anything serious. And then we're going to go over to relationships, and then we'll go to exes at the end. Okay, let's see for Scorpio. Thank you, Dennis. No, I'm not overheating here. I got the AC on. Let's do a big shuffle for Scorpios. Sorry, like what a mess. There we go. Okay, let's see. Scorpio, Scorpio, Scorpio. Oh, two. Okay, we'll go for it. So, wow. I like this energy. So, for those who are single, this feels like how you're showing up. The Fool card is like ready to take a leap of faith, ready for new adventures, trusting in the universe. So, I love that. And Judgment is about following a calling as well. So, I really quite like this for you guys. So, if you're wanting to explore whatever you're doing in your life, it feels really good. As long as you feel like, oh, I'm ready for it, then go for it. Take inspired action. It makes some sense. Some of you are following a calling. How does that relate to love? Maybe it's a person, or let's see who's coming in. Ace Pentacles. Well, who? We don't know. It's a mystery person, but they definitely have something very stable to offer you. I'm going to clarify that. And what is the when are they coming in? Eight of Swords. Very soon. I'm not going to lie. Now, when we think about timing, swords are usually days. So it could be in the next 8 days that you meet this person. Now, because it's a general reading, of course, the timing will be very different, but it does feel very imminent. Now, Eight of Swords as well is interesting to come up for timing, because it's this energy feeling stuck, of feeling like I don't know what to do. Like it's that kind of vibe. So we're going to figure it out. It's also about fears. So let's figure it out together. Right. Let's see what your advice is as well, by the way, because got to pull that out. Three of Cups. Enjoy the journey. There's no need to rush or take anything too seriously in life. Okay, let's figure it out. Okay. So for Scorpios, the Fool. Oh, Five of Cups. Judgment. Okay, so Three of Cups. Your advice coming through is exactly what Judgment wants you to do. There's something you're celebrating though, but it's also something that you're disappointed in. Two of Pentacles. I'm kind of getting the sense of like I almost feel like this is in your own personal life, not regarding love, but if it resonates to love, then let me know in the comments. But the Fool card is leaps of faith, is trusting the universe. Maybe you're fearful that things are not going to work out, so you're trying to build a backup plan or something like that. Might be what I'm seeing with the juggling. Let's get one more for that. Page of Swords. It's a triggered energy or being very curious, needing to know all the answers. So maybe that's a disappointing thing. Is like you're going on a new journey, one that you kind of have to take a full-on leap of faith in to really know where it's going to lead you. Judgment. This feels good though. Remember I said that it does feel good. I think there will be success, and maybe that's what Judgment is saying, is like when things are clear, you're going to be celebrating why you did this. Why is the Ace of Pentacles who is coming in? Oh, it's a very romantic person. Someone is going to tell you their feeling, not going to mess you around. They're also very flirtatious and fun and a very creative person. Okay, and they have something very stable to offer you. Yes, they do. This person's also very invested in their career, right? Very good with material wealth and well-being. Maybe they're up in the levels of position of authority in their life or in their work. So the Eight of Swords, I wonder if you have a little bit of imposter syndrome, which is very weird. Something about this is intimidating. That's not like you, Scorpio. It just feels like that person has their ish together, and now I feel like I don't have mine, but you do. I feel like you do. Maybe they have more money, right? Or something. There's something intimidating to you about this person, so you get a bit stuck and you overthink it. But I think this is the right person for you. So you're being called to, again, love the journey. Don't need to start like piecing things together about what the future is going to look like with this. Just take it easy. Get to know them. Justice being here. Balance. Okay, each step at a time. And more advice for Scorpio singles. Oh, definitely that is about really healing your heart. Okay, I wonder if you guys have like a bit of a wound of feeling left out, feeling not good enough. Okay, anywho, let's go over to those who are in the talking stages. Okay, those who are in the talking stages, for Scorpios in the talking stages. Oh, wow. Was not expecting that. Hierophant, that's long-term commitment and marriage. So whoever you're talking to, there's something very serious going on here. Let's look then at the current vibes between you guys. Knight of Swords, interesting. A little bit competitive, but this feels cheeky. We're going to clarify that though. How does this person feel towards Scorpio? Oh, it's a secret. And what are their next actions? Queen of Wands. And what's Scorpio's advice? Seven of Swords. Don't run away from it. That's what I'm feeling. Don't run. Let's figure that one out. Don't run away from it. I don't know why I feel like that. Let's see. Remember, trust the universe. So, okay. Why is the Hierophant the kind of current energy or advice? The Page of Cups. So this feels very sweet. There's actually genuine feelings here between you and the person that you're talking to. But again, the Four of Cups is like, arms folded. Is this even real though? And I feel like that's you. No offense, but that's just someone here. If it's not you, it's them. But I don't think it is them. I don't know. Because the Four of Cups is like, it's not good enough, right? It's a little bit feeling bored or jaded, or, you know, not really being very open to an offer. But I feel like it's mainly because, as I said, did I say there was a bit of competitiveness, but like in a fun way? Let's see. Why is the Knight of Swords the vibes between you guys? The Fool, a bit of a, okay. And the Hermit. That's a full circle. Because the Hermit is like, was once the Fool. But now he's grown up, been through a life. So there's a difference between you guys. There's a power there's a power struggle based on, I don't want to, okay, this is weird, but based on intelligence, there's a power struggle. It's like, I know more than you, and someone is like, no, I actually have lived through that, you know. There's a little bit of that going on here. So the dynamic between you guys is very interesting. I think you both have a lot to learn, right? The Fool is completely new and a bit naive, but it's like it's a child, it's innocent, it's joyful, it's trusting in the universe, so in a way that's good. But for the Hermit here, someone is a little bit like, I wonder if there's an age gap as well, by the way, and it creates a little bit of like arguments between you guys. That's what I'm feeling, because the Hermit knows a lot through wisdom and experience, right? But sometimes forgets to go back to being a child again, whereas the Fool is a bit more of that young, naive in a good way. So I feel like there's a lot that you guys can learn from each other if you get along. I think you do, but you clearly have an age gap or a wisdom gap, if that's anything to do with that. Okay, and how this person feels towards Scorpio. Okay, they won't tell you this, but they see forever with you. The Ten of Pentacles is long-term commitment. Okay, it's long. I see marriage, children, you know, traditional stuff. I see long time. And how what their next actions towards Scorpio is, okay, passionate. So maybe that's maybe that's advancing. Maybe that's desire and passion. And if you know what I'm trying to say over here, that's what I'm seeing. They want that for sure, but they also want a new passionate beginning, right? Maybe this is also like an idea. Whatever it is, I worried about it. Six of Swords, but they're gonna do it anyways. Isn't it? I want to keep saying advance. I want to advance. Make Nine of Swords. So they have a plan, and I think they're gonna pitch that plan to you, and they're just a bit, or they're just gonna make a move on you in some way, and they're a bit worried about it. And Seven of Swords is your advice. Running away from this love offer is the feelings that you have about that, if that resonates with you, is coming from a place, now that you know it, of a lack, right? And holding on to what's familiar, which is yourself. Because when you're by yourself, you know that you won't harm yourself, right? So it's a little bit of a fear of opening up to somebody. And Five of Pentacles feels a little bit like fears. I think you have fears that you're still holding on to, and you're keeping yourself to yourself, would rather be by yourself because there's a fear of opening up to love, because that's scary for someone out there. Okay, so just know that that's where it's coming from. It might help you deal with it a bit better. Okay, let's go over to those in relationships. For those in a relationship, Scorpios in a relationship, please, Spirit. Let's see. Okay. Page of Pentacles. I like that. That's adding something new into the dynamic. This is usually like the student. So it's like learning something new about each other is coming up for you guys. And how does this person view you? Oh, King of Pentacles. I see, like, look at that energy. That's another energy where this person sees forever with you, because King of Pentacles is abundant, he's stable, he's grounded. So how they feel towards you is that probably they want to gift you something, most likely as well, that they want to give you, provide you stability. So maybe they can see that maybe you've lacked that in your life. Maybe they just want to treat you good. That's what it feels like here. Okay, let's see what else. Let's see what their next steps are towards you. Why is it always happening in the next steps? Five of Swords is conflict, right? It's a feeling of defeat or an argument. Let me just quickly fix that. So I'm going to figure out what that is. And what's your advice? The Fool. To take a leap of faith. Let's figure this out. Five of Swords. What is that? I wonder if that's you. I don't know who that is, but it just looks a bit funny that people are running away from this person. Let's see. Those in relationships, Page of Pentacles. So there's a decision coming up here about maybe a new journey. I say that because Page of Pentacles is also my card of like taking the first steps into something new. Yeah, King of Swords. I think there's going to be a conversation about something new happening in your life, right? Whether you're moving together, whether it's like moving somewhere else, or someone changing their workspace. I don't know what it is, but Two of Swords and a King of Swords needs a strategy to follow your intuition, to make a decision, but strategy. How they feel towards you. Ooh! There's a disagreement coming up. Now, Hierophant being there kind of eased me a little bit because it is about commitment. But Ten of Swords, Five of Swords feels a little bit like there's a change coming up that you might be both in disagreement about. Oh, some of you, if you are in a relationship and you know that there is a big issue coming up, just for a very tiny little percentage, you might need to hear this message, then you probably know that there is a divorce coming up for some, because Justice being here, Five of Swords, Three of Swords, oh my God. That's just for a percentage. For the majority of you though, there could be a lack of balance here, and that's kind of drifting you guys apart, right? There's a lack of a mutual agreement over something, maybe to do with someone's work, maybe to do with, it clearly affects the both of you. So I feel like that's what I'm seeing here. There's a bit of pain around that. And what are you being, your advice is the Fool. It's a new journey. Learning to love the journey. The Five of Cups, this is very interesting because it's a little reminder and it's pretty deep. But again, you're a Scorpio, so probably deep because you can handle depth. But it's almost like treasure the small moments because you never really know. Then nothing lasts forever, right? So even, what am I trying to say? Even like the beginning stages of a relationship at some point is not going to be the beginning, the sweet little getting to know each other, right? So at some point, make sure that you enjoy that, because at some point it won't be like that. You'll know each other for a long time. And also, like when you have children, right? And you're in the baby stages and it can get really heated and tense, right? But at the same time, this child is not going to be a child forever. They're going to grow up and they're going to get big and it's going to be a different version of them. So I just feel a little bit like that's what I'm seeing here. Treasure and enjoy, be a little bit more free-spirited, if you will, or be a little bit more open to adventure and trusting in the universe along the journey, because, you know, these little moments pass by, and at one point you're going to look back and feel like, oh, I wish that was still around. That's just what I get. Like, it's a little bit of like a little bit of advice. And the Eight of Pentacles is working on something. So if you are feeling a bit disappointed over something, then I feel like things are going to work out. If you are in a relationship and there is, you know, it's external, the relationship itself is not rocking because of some situation going on outside of it, appreciate the little moments, right? It's okay to be disappointed, but we can work on it, right? It's something that's workable. My goodness, I felt like a bit split there. Okay, let's see Exes. Scorpio and Exes, please. Ooh, right. That was a little bit intense. Scorpios and Exes. Oh my god. Okay, it's different cards, but same little message here. So between Exes, Page of Pentacles is interesting because, as I said, it's a little bit of like taking the first step into something new. So maybe this person's already moved on. How this person feels towards you, well, Eight of Cups, walking away from something doesn't fulfill them. They feel like the situation doesn't fulfill them. Okay, like emotionally. The next actions towards you, Wheel of Fortune. A bit ambiguous, your advice. Ten of Swords, leave it to rest. I was getting that too. I feel like this person might move on, or even if they haven't fully, they don't really feel like this is very fulfilling for them. So I don't think they're super interested in revisiting it. And the Wheel of Fortune being there, you know, maybe in a certain time they might want to like close a cycle, but I don't feel like that made like big. Let's just get a little clarifier for that. Let's see. Page of Pentacles, Page of Cups. I think they're already with someone, starting something new. How they feel towards Scorpio. Yeah, they do think about you, but they're very closed off. I want more for that. Yeah, they think, but they try to keep themselves busy to not think about it. I think they know, like, emotionally, this is not fulfilling for them. It might be the same way for you too. But Wheel of Fortune is the next steps. Yeah, Chariot and Ten of Swords, they've moved on for sure. I was picking up on that. And your advice? Okay, to move on to, because there is better commitment out there, okay? Choose your battles wisely. Do you really, really want commitment with this person? I don't know what's happened between you guys, but it just feels a little bit like there's just not, it's not fully enough for you in your life. Two of Swords is about making a decision, needing to make a decision to cut something out and choose something else. Okay, because yeah, this person's moved on for sure. Okay, that was very quick. Let's go over to Sagittarius, but in the meantime, I'm gonna have a little sip of water again. I'm gonna give this a little shuffle, but yeah, let's. How are you guys doing? Is my head going crazy? Okay, let's give this a little shuffle and have a little sip. Okay, moving on to Sagittarius. Don't worry, guys, we're almost there. Got 4 left. Let's see. All right, let's move over to Sagittarius. Okay. Let's go. Overall energy, please, for Sagittarius in terms of love. For anybody out there, whether you're single or not, doesn't matter. Let's get you a message. Okay, we're gonna only take the one that's showing itself because I'm not taking 5 cards. Full moon in Cancer, so it's a very emotional time for you, no matter what your thing is, because especially in Cancer, maybe this is to do with home or your past, because Cancer is 4th house in astrology, which again is about past and home and family, but it also is just very emotional time. Now, Sagittarius, you're being called to let your fears dissolve. Okay, this is a big time where maybe they're quite heightened, but they're heightened for, I'm hearing, illumination, so that you can understand that these fears are there lingering in the background. It's time to address them. I get the sense of being by water could be quite healing for you, so that is something they wanted to bring up there. Okie dokie. Even like a healing shower, right? When you just visualize yourself being cleansed by the shower and every woe and worries flooding down the drain. Not flooding the drain, going down. Then that can be good visualization. Okay, let's dive in then. Sagittarius, we're going to look over for the singles, and we're going to go to the dating, those who are talking to someone, then those in relationships, and then we're going to do exes as well. Okay, so let's dive in. Let's see, for those who are single. All right, let's see. Oh, this has been coming up a lot. Those who are in the live stream right now have been watching, or even those who watched the whole video, I don't know, will know this has been coming up a lot for the singles. It's time to close out the door. It's time to close the doors, time to close the cycles, let go of the pain, right? This is really an element of get back up again. Life has knocked you down, right? You've been backstabbed, betrayed, or been through a lot of trauma and difficulty. It's time to kind of take those swords out so you can get back up again, because some of you have not, right? Maybe you felt like you moved on, but I feel like the pain has still dragged you down. Okay, so they really want you to let that go. Okay, the next thing I want to pull out is who's coming in. Page of Pentacles. That's quite nice. Okay. Really random, but someone's last name is White. Like, I don't know why I'm hearing that. Now, that's not going to be for everyone, but there's something about that was really weird. Okay, next. When is this coming in? Okay, you got 2 there. Ooh, interesting. So when this comes in, I think you're going to be in a little bit of an argument with someone. What is that about? Because Page of Cups is like surprising news, and the 5 of Swords is like conflict or defeat. So maybe this comes in when you're really not expecting it, right? When you're really going through a bit of a challenge in your life. But they do say it comes in sometimes when you need it most. Just to show you, I don't know if you can see, on the bottom of the deck is the Ace of Cups. So it does feel a bit divine. Let's see what your advice is. Healing the past. 6 of Cups. We've seen that. Okay, let's figure it out. So who's coming in? Whoever this is stable, right? It's a page, so you know it's a little offer for now, but it's like promising too, because they say the pages and the Knights of Pentacles are actually guaranteed the throne, right? Because of the way that they do things is almost like it's almost obvious that they're going to go in that direction of whatever success they want. Yeah, you are still triggered about the past. For someone I'm speaking to, not everyone. If it's not your message, that's fine. But it makes sense that you have fears of letting go of something or fears of moving forward from something. King of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles is interesting. King of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles is very promising. So I feel like when you let this go, not only I'm hearing that your finances might even like get better, but I just feel like you'll be more stable and more open to giving people time and energy, because right now you're not stable. You don't feel stable. You still feel triggered. You still feel hurt. You still feel a little bit like afraid to open up in terms of love. I feel like you're going to be a bit more balanced when it comes down to approaching it. Okay, who's coming in? Four of Swords, Page of Pentacles, High Priestess, could be Pisces, doesn't have to be, Aquarius as well. But this feels a bit like, Four of Swords is interesting, it's healing. So this person, who might they be? Well, they might be a healer. Maybe they work in medical stuff, I don't know who, but it does feel a little bit like that. But they take their time. Like the Four of Swords is about rest and healing and taking time out. So whether you meet this person when you're doing that, or whether this is just a very calm person or someone who might be going through, when you meet them, some few like medical situations. High Priestess and the Star feels a little bit like a wish fulfillment in a way. And again, it is another card of healing. Maybe you meet them in a hospital. I don't know. Maybe you meet them as maybe they're the doctor. I don't know. Not for everybody, for sure. But I'm just getting this energy here where it just feels like this is almost like I'm hearing a secret wish fulfillment. So maybe it's not super obvious at first. Okay, let's see. Why is when Page of Cups and the Five of Swords? I just feel like in a way, when this person comes into your life, as I said, you'll be going through a little bit of a battle. I just get the sense that there's this energy of like, what do I have to lose at this point? Yeah, Nine of Wands is usually wounded warrior. I can see that this conflict has created a bit of like woundedness within you, but Knight of Wands, Sagittarius, that's your energy of being a bit more optimistic and free-spirited, which makes sense with the Fool too, and Queen of Cups. Okay. And Six of Cups, yeah, Queen of Swords, protecting your peace by understanding the past, right? Placing boundaries with it, so that you can think more about your future. Two of Wands. Okay, let's go over to, that's just singles, wasn't it? Damn, like I'm taking my time. I always forget, like I'm like wanting to dive deeper, and then I forget that I'm also in a rush. Okay, let's see. Sagittarius in terms of those who are already talking to somebody. In the talking stages. One more. Okay. Okay, talking stages. Okay, like it. This is about progress. I like that a lot. Things are escalating. Things are moving forward here. It's solid. This is long term, so it does feel quite promising. What are the vibes between the two of you? Equal, receptive. Both of you are grounded in this. This is equal. Equal give and take. Both of you are on the same page. How they feel towards you? They want to rush in. And what are their next actions towards you? Is another offer. Advice. Queen of Swords. Keep your integrity, what I'm hearing here for those who are talking to someone. Place boundaries if you feel like someone's crossing them. But overall, this actually looks quite good. I'm hearing the ball is in your court. So that's your advice. The ball is in your court. Oops. Right. Okay. Knights of Wands. Okay, so I need to dive a bit deeper into how they feel towards you. I wonder if they're quite fast. Like they just want to come in. Like they want to have this conversation. They want to talk. They want to do this. I don't know. It just feels like a bit rushed for you. Seven of Wands feels like you're a bit like, hold your horses a little bit. I wonder if you're scared. King of Swords again. It feels like this is this person. You could be dealing with an air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Things are progressing and you're a bit scared. Okay. Six of... For those in talking stages, let your fears dissolve. Remember that. Why is the Six of Pentacles here? Yep, things are balanced. What do I have to say about that, right? Energy between you guys are very balanced. So why is this how they feel towards them? Ooh, I'm hearing, don't go breaking my heart. And then it doesn't the part of the song say I wouldn't even if I tried or something like that? What's the lyrics to that song? Because that's what I'm getting. Someone's afraid that you're gonna break their heart because they don't understand why you're probably like dismissing them or pushing them. That's how they feel towards you. It's it's like this person's just a little bit like not that they're too much, it's not that, it's just a little bit like they jump to conclusions very quickly, and that's exactly what the Knight of Swords is. This could potentially be a Gemini, I'm not gonna lie, because just the fast pace of it is screaming Gemini to me. But again, it doesn't have to be. It's just like they're like, things were good, like why are you like rejecting me, or why are you like don't have enough time for me? It's a little bit like that. It's like they switch moods very quickly. Not in a bad way. They don't change how they feel towards you. It's like, why aren't you like reciprocating that? But you are. It's just they need to slow down. So place your boundaries. Don't let them like rush you, because they're the knight, you're the queen. The way that you're dealing with it is very mastered. Okay, you know how to deal with this. Okay, so I think this is them. They need to let their fears dissolve, unless this is you, right? You're rushing in like, oh, I need to know how you feel. I don't know what it is, but someone needs to calm down. Okay, what are the next steps towards you? Page of Pentacles. Yeah, it's long-term commitment. Two of Swords. This is them weighing up whether they're going to say this now or later, because I feel like they're going to say it anyways. Two of Swords is a decision that they're going to leave for you about commitment, long-term commitment, marriage, all that kind of stuff. Not marriage yet. They're quick, but not that quick, but like commitment. Maybe moving in, you know. And the Queen of Swords. Yeah, I mean, this is cute. They do want you to hold your boundaries and integrity, like I said. But Page of Cups feels like this person, and Six of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, this is you gaining attention. Now, just remember, this is not commitment. If you don't like this person or feel a little bit off about them, then you don't need to rush. By the way, you don't need to make up your mind. Like, don't let people love bomb you, for sure. But I think that you're fine with that. They just want you to enjoy your space. Okay? Don't let anyone rush you, though. That's one thing I don't like. I don't think this person has bad intentions. I think they're scared too, right? It feels like a little bit like that. So make sure you place boundaries. Okay, now those connections already. Those who are already in connections, in a relationship, should I say, like already in something committed and strong, hopefully. Justice, balance, being called to bring balance into a situation, a big conversation needed, could be signing contracts and papers. Okay, I'm gonna get one more for that. A Three of Wands. It's like a waiting. Okay, how does this person feel towards you? Chariot. Okay, there's some movement happening for sure. You guys could be moving home, or there's just like chasing a dream or goal, and moving forward is how they feel about you. They're ready to move forward with you. Okay. What are the next moves? Two of Wands. All about the future. There's something big coming up for you guys. Your advice is the Five of Swords, which is sometimes things don't always go the way that we want it to. Just don't say things out of spite also with that card. Let's see. It's also about change, which I can feel like there is change coming up. Okay, Justice. Strength. So this is a strong partnership. Okay, Three of Wands and the Three of Pentacles. That's really nice because what you're waiting for is something solid, right? To build something or a plan, right? You're ready to like fill in a plan that you guys have had. Could again be to do with the home. I don't know why I keep seeing that, but this feels quite strong. This feels like a strong connection. How they feel towards you. Chariot and Judgment. Well, that's very beautiful. They follow their gut when they're around you. I feel like they know that you're the one for them. That's why they're probably in a relationship with you. But Judgment is about truth, clarity, clear direction, especially when the Chariot is here. So that's how they feel towards you. They just want to move. Something's just very strong and clear within them. Let's get one more. Queen of Wands, because you're beautiful. You're beautiful. What a catch. This person feels very lucky to be with you. Okay, so the Two of Wands is their next moves. Again, is about travel, is about a leap of faith, a new journey of some sort. So expect that to come up. And why is this your advice? Some of you are a little bit wounded around something here. Four of Wands is about wish fulfillment. It is about reaching your dreams and goals and manifesting anything. So in a way, this makes sense. It's about letting your fears dissolve. Like, I feel like some of you are worried about defeat or things not working out for you, and you're a bit scared about moving forward, that maybe it's the wrong direction. This is saying that you have the manifestation skills and all the ability that you want and desire to have whatever success you want. So you just have to go in that direction. This looks beautiful though. What a great partnership that I'm seeing. Okay, let's look at exes then. For the exes, please. Sagittarius and their exes. There's 74 of you. Hello, everybody. All right, Sagittarius and their exes. Let's see. Thank you. The Knight of Swords. Ooh, accusations. Okay. How they feel towards you. King of Wands. What are the next moves? And your advice? Temperance. Balancing, building harmony from this. I kind of want, what other card do I want? Let's clarify this first. But look at that, 3 of Swords being here. Well, yeah, it's the next reading. There's some pain involved. How they feel towards you. They're in a very smug position. The King of Wands, what a player. Why is the Knight of Swords here? The Tower. Okay, well, there's shocking news. Now, this may have already been what's happened, right? Found out something and things came crashing down, like sudden information. One more for that. Page of Pentacles. That tells me that after things broke up, there was a second like offer from this person. How they feel towards you now. Okay, they have a lot of feelings towards you. I said it, they're in a smug position. Look at that 9 of Cups. So the Moon and the Devil kind of feels like the way that they see you is a bit distorted. This person has a big ego, whoever they are, because the Moon again is like they've not dealt with anything since you guys broke up. I think that it's easier for some people to push blame to others than to accept any accountability, and that Devil being there and the Moon, yeah, and the smugness that I'm getting from it, like, yeah, I don't like this energy. I think they blame you a lot for things, or they don't think they've done anything. It's kind of screaming narcissism. I'm not even gonna lie. They're happy with themselves. 9 of Cups. It's like someone like, I'm in a good position. So yeah, let me just adjust my seat a little bit. Okay. So yeah, the Devil, I mean, they do have thoughts and feelings about you, but the Devil again is like, it just doesn't feel quite right. You know, they think they're in a good position, but they're just deluded. Let me just say that. Okay, let's see the next actions towards you. Now, Temperance is a card of forgiveness and harmony, right? Reconciliation at times, but I don't feel like this person is wanting that. I don't know, like, it's interesting because 7 of Swords is like, it's running away from their issues. Remember, I said that 9 of Swords, and they have a big fear around commitment, and that's their ish to deal with, to be honest. But if they are in a relationship outside of you, they're worried about that too. And maybe that's why, in a way, they feel a bit like, why, what? I'm gonna have to clarify that, because the Temperance is also in your advice, and yours is in a way to clear this away, right? The Ace of Swords can be about communication, its truth is clarity, but maybe I feel like that's something to better do with yourself, because I don't like this person's energy. I don't want you to boost their ego, to be honest, anymore. They already got an inflated ego. So I feel a little bit like if they are to come forward to you to make amends, they don't mean it. This is to make them feel better about themselves, and maybe in their life things are not going well, so they kind of want to feel some safety, but that's all that it is. I don't like it. Who is this? My goodness, whose ex is this? 7 of Swords. Yeah, it's like 6 of Cups is like the past repeating itself. Why would they want the Temperance? Happy family, happy life. Like Ten of Cups, like wish fulfillment, but it just feels like happily ever after. It just feels a bit diluted. Yeah, no. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, no. You're not tricking me or the cards, whoever's energy that one is. Sagittarius, if that's a person you're dealing with, there are so many beautiful souls out there. Just saying. Okay, now I'm going to take a little drink again, and then we're going to go over to Capricorn. Okay, my angels. So we're almost getting there bit by bit. How you guys doing? There's 60 of you in here. Moving on to Capricorn. Let me just give this a little shuffle. Okay. Let's have a little look and see. I'm surprised my Wi-Fi has like lasted this long. Usually it's like breaking up a lot. Okay, let's just fix my makeup. Okay. By the way, we have a giveaway that I'm going to be announcing soon once we're almost finished, so bear with. Let's dive in. Okay. Let's see, for my gorgeous Capricorns, let's get one card out for all the Capricorns in terms of love. Any messages for Capricorn in terms of love? Oh, new moon in Leo, shine. I love that, especially because it's all about like just being happy and being attractive, because that's what Leo energy is about. It's like royalty, right? Standing out, being like a magnet to things. So I like this energy a lot, and they just really want you to really be your true authentic self in terms of love. Okay, let's dive in, shall we? Let's do a big shuffle. Being called to shine. It's new moon, so it does represent new beginnings in terms of love, regardless of what relationship you're in or not in. But it is about you kind of having this fresh start. Maybe you're looking after yourself a bit better, right? Or you're deciding to change your looks a little bit, or change your style, or just to put yourself out there a bit more. Either way, it is going to directly impact your love life in a very positive way. Okay, let's see. Let me move this out of the way. Okay, Capricorn. Let's see the ones for the singles. Single Capricorns out there. Okay. Okay, you're working on yourself. Again, this is my card of progress. Because you're single, though, this is really about you. In terms of love, I do think you're learning a lot about yourself and how you show up there and how you want to show up and what you want, right? It's all about stability when this card comes in, so I like it. Who's coming in? Who else had this? Change is coming in. It could be a Scorpio, but change is coming in for you. So that comes in first before love. When the Magician. Interesting indeed. Virgo season, because this is Gemini Virgo. We've already been through Gemini, so I would say Virgo season. Maybe love comes in or change comes in first. I'm gonna clarify. What's your advice? Enjoy your single time. Because the Nine of Pentacles is about yourself. So they still want you to work on yourself and build yourself up and enjoy it, right? Usually there is a snail in the bottom of this card, and I wish this one had it. Because it always represents like not needing to rush. It's like going at a snail's pace, like not rushing anything. So building up yourself here. Okay, so change comes in first. Let's see why. Let's figure that one out. I think this is actually, and this is about your identity and manifesting and, believing in yourself and bringing whatever you want to life, being your own a designer of your life, your own author, if you will. Let's just see. Okay, love that. Put yourself on a high horse. I see a lot of, success in yourself. Remember, this is what we were saying. And there's a snail there. Okay, enjoy your space. Enjoy your single life. Get attention. Enjoy yourself. Hold on one sec. Let me just go and get that sorted for you. If anyone wants to donate for a new camera, that would be great. Okay. But as I was saying, Six of Wands is about gaining attention, being a bit of a magnet, make some sense. They want you to shine. Don't get strung down too quickly is what I'm hearing with that. Don't just go for the first option that comes your way, which I'm sure you would anyway. But because there's a lot here about enjoying who you are, and I wonder why that is such a big theme there. I wonder if you lost yourself in past relationships. Okay. I do see someone coming your way, but I think it's an old cycle closing out. Not gonna lie. Page of Cups and King of Swords. Someone has a strategy to move forward to you, and Page of Cups is like an apology or a surprising news, but the Death Card being here, I think is coming up so it can be closed out. The Magician, in terms of when, I see that there will be some movement in your own personal life. You'll be very busy with your own plans and goals is what I'm seeing. In the Chariot could be some travel coming up, and that might be when you meet someone. You'll be very busy when you meet this person, for sure. Not this one. There'll be someone new. Who's the new? Oh yeah, this is an old cycle closing out for sure. Comic, Ten of Swords, complete ending here. What a mess. Okay. So that's probably why they want you to enjoy your single life. You could be up in your head, I think you do. But then we have the Five of Wands. Your head kind of plays tricks on you about love, right? That you're missing, or maybe you're missing out on something, or that, it's not enough time, but there is. Trust me when I say this, the angels are here and they'll bring you together when they say so. For now, they really want you to enjoy your own space and time. I think there's going to be a lot of personal changes coming up for you before love does, and maybe that's what leads you to a specific person. But for now, you're closing out old cycles for sure and making progress in your life. Okay, let's see those who are currently speaking to somebody. Let's see. Okay, the Sun. Love that. Someone who makes you happy. Let's see. Capricorn, talking stages. Oh, flirty, fun, dating. Love this. Charismatic, charming. And the Sun is very playful. I like that. Okay, let's see what the vibes between you guys. Pentacles, very stable and strong. I like that. Okay, and you're both very mature, you mastered a lot, maybe your finances or just your stability. It just feels like the vibe between you two being a queen tells me that you're both very nurturing and you both have nurtured your own life. You might have even similar backstories that just a little bit different is what I'm hearing as well. That's very interesting. Okay, let's see what else is what I need to pull out. How they feel towards you. Exactly what you feel towards them. I feel like they've let you know already. Six of Pentacles is again about balance. It's equal give and take, equal. It's reciprocity. So whatever they feel towards you, you feel towards them. What are their next actions towards you? Page of Pentacles, offering something more stable. Your advice? Seven of Wands. Not to resist this, I guess. This might be a bit overwhelming for you. You are being called to shine. So that Sun is also Leo energy too. So I like it. Look at that Sun and the Ten of Cups. That's beautiful. Happily ever after. The sun is shining. Page of Wands, Ace of Cups. I like this a lot. Queen of Pentacles is your current energy. A lot of you both have interesting. Both of that's about waiting. Maybe there's a distance between you guys as well, is what I'm seeing too, because there's almost a waiting period in between you guys. It's almost like you both kind of can't see each other yet, or there's something weird about that. Not weird, but it's like you're waiting or anticipating something. The Hanged Man is also like, I do think there's a weird click between you guys, and it's coming from a position of enlightenment. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles, that there's something stable coming between the two of you. It was a little bit like when you reflect on this and look at this differently, like, ooh, like this actually is very serious. Okay, how they feel towards you. Well, they think you're very charming. They have a lot of desire, and the King of Wands is again someone who wants to lead. So this person almost wants to lead this connection. Ten of Wands is interesting, and the Hermit. Yeah, I feel like this is again about like reflecting on some baggage in their life, or letting things off their chest. I feel like there's some things they feel like they need to say to you. but they want to reflect on it first. This is a very wise person. The action towards you, Magician and the Hierophant, well, they want to offer you everything, right? The Magician is all the things, but for now they'll offer you commitment, but they want to offer you everything else. Your advice, the Nine of Cups is focusing on your wish fulfillment, right? On your happiness, your personal happiness, and balancing. So in a way, they want you to take your time with this if you feel like it gets overwhelming at times, because this is again feeling up against the odds. Maybe you're in an overwhelming part of your life, or where you feel like you've got a lot of busy things to do. Nine of Cups as advice, focusing on your own happiness and temperance, taking your time, dipping your toes in, seeing how you feel. Okay, let's then move over to those in relationships. My goodness, I said, okay, 3 hours, and I'm not even anywhere near done because I'm a yapper, guys. Okay, let's see, Capricorn. For those in relationships, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, Ace of Wands, a new passionate beginning. So bringing more spark into a connection, but also you guys could be moving or going on a new beginning, right? Where there's a lot more adventure, a lot more fun, or a lot more passion coming into the connection. How does this person feel towards you? The Hermit, that's interesting. The Hermit tells me this person might be struggling with something in their own life, because again, this is usually someone who isolates. What are the next steps towards you? Temperance, that's forgiveness and balance and harmony. I feel a bit like they've withdrawn to process something in their life, and then they want to come back in with their cup filled up, is what it feels like. Your advice is the Devil. Now, the Devil can be good at times, right? Passion and play, if you get what I'm trying to say. But of course, at times it can also be conflict and bad habits and temptations, or, you know, like things that we don't like about each other, you know, that kind of thing. But let's see. Ace of Wands. Whoops. Let's see. Why is it Ace of Wands? Justice. Okay, so it needs, maybe you guys are signing contracts, right? To move or whatever, to relocate, to change jobs. That could be coming up here. Four of Cups is interesting. Feeling a bit jaded or bored. So Ace of Wands comes in as needing to balance this connection by adding more passion into it, okay? How they feel towards you. Oh, well, they love you very much, right? The Empress is how they probably see you, right? Love, abundance. They see you as someone who they maybe could have children with, unless you have already. If you do, then again, they see you as a parent, right, of their kids. The Wild is a really good way. They see you as their Wild. But the Hermit tells me they are struggling with something. Okay, maybe they don't feel good enough, or maybe they are just really in a reflective mode in their life. The next actions is definitely to build harmony with you, to move forward. Strength card, to be courageous and bold with you, to take big actions, and to come like even closer together for sure. The Devil is dealing with maybe past resentments or baggage that you might have in this connection, right? Past conflicts that never really resolve themselves, like arguments that you might have on repeat. Four of Wands is interesting because I feel like you guys can reach a goal together when we get rid of that Devil energy. What is that? Nine of Swords, worries. Yeah, I think a good, healthy communication could be important, especially to get off this moon energy, which is suppressed feelings and emotions, things that might not be healed from. Four of Wands is good. It's like coming together. It's engagement, marriage. It's just like strong connection. So that Devil can be resolved for sure. Okay, let's look at Exes, Capricorn and their Exes. And then we'll go into Aquarius. Let's see. All right. Capricorn and their Exes. Or an ex. Let's see. Whoever you're thinking about anyway. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Queen of Wands. Interesting. How they feel towards you. The Star. Okay, someone still has feelings for you for sure. Okay, well, the next actions, just to watch you from a distance, and your advice is to move on. Okay, very plain and simple. So Queen of Wands, it feels a little bit how they view you. The Queen of Wands, again, is beautiful. It is that new moon in Leo, right, where you're shining bright, you're focusing on yourself, maybe your own passions and projects, or you're just feeling better about yourself, showing up more confidently in your life. They see you as the star. That could be wish fulfillment, right? And it also could be that they see you as a star, right? That they see you as someone who looks very successful. What will they do though? Page of Swords. They're just gonna watch. I think they accepted defeat in a situation. Yeah, and they probably see that you moved on. I think they understand the mistakes that they made though, and yeah, you're being called to heal from this and move on for sure. They see you, like they have desire to you. They see that you are this perfect person that they could have this long-term dream with, but I think they understand that they made an error. So from a distance, they'll watch. Maybe they'll send a message at some point to congratulate you on something that they might see you doing, but I think they accepted that you moved on. They have a lot of passion towards you though, but as I said, I feel like they understand. Unless you want to be with this person, then go ahead, but that's for most of you. Okay, now we're gonna go over to Aquarius, so let me go and sort that out for you. And let me take a little sip of my water. Okay, let's have a little looky. Let's go over to Aquarius. Let's see what's going on. So no matter what your relationship status is, I'm going to pull all of the Aquarians out there, a little oracle, to see what your overall advice is from Spirit for now. Okay, you got 2. Full moon in Cancer. You guys could have Sagittarius placements that came out for them. And be humble. I've not seen that card come out. Okay, full moon in Cancer says this is heightened emotions right now for you in terms of whatever area of love you're dealing with. Okay, it says let your fears dissolve. Okay, so there could be some fears blocking love for you right now. And first quarter moon in Leo, be humble. Sacral chakra. Okay, heart chakra and sacral chakra. Interesting. Well, let's dive in, I guess. Be humble. That's very weird. I really can't wait to click together what that means. Okay, Aquarius, let's see. For those who are single, I'm just going to give this a big shuffle. And look at that. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. What a great what a great combo. Let's do that again. I got small hands, so sorry. Like it's just, this one's hard for me, but it's important to get it a big shuffle, to be fair. Okay. All right, for Aquarius, for those who are single, let's see. Okay, Ace of Pentacles. I think that this is you being stable, right? You guys could have new stable offers coming your way. Who is coming your way? The Moon and a King of Wands being their action. Sorry, that's when, isn't it? It's not their actions towards you, it's the when. Oh, let's clarify your advice. The Hermit, to use this time for introspection. The Moon coming through is who's coming through. I mean, it could be Cancer, right? We got let your fears dissolve. I just didn't like that energy. But the Ace of Pentacles is good. It's a clean slate in love. So I feel like you've introduced that in your life, that you're ready for new things. Let's figure it out. Okay. I'm seeing a tail wagging, so you could have a dog. Okay. Okay, so this new beginning happened when you walked away from things that don't serve you. Okay, so that's your superpower right now, is that you've learned now how to walk away from things that just aren't fulfilling enough. You want something long term, so you're okay to make small sacrifices for that. The Moon being who? Okay, definitely could be a Cancer sign, but again, the Page of Swords is interesting. And yeah, okay, King of Pentacles feels like you. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of emotions coming up, and I feel like this is someone that you've dealt with before, maybe your own feelings about something or someone that you've dealt with before. King Pentacles could be an earth sign, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. I was also hearing Aries. Page of Swords is like triggered. You're still triggered. I think you do need to still do some things in your heart so that you can get more stable in this area, because the moon again is like a lot of fears. And I think that those fears are blocking you from seeing that you are stable, ready for love. But I feel like emotionally you're not quite there, because the moon is like hidden things, which I say is always suppressed feelings. And when? Okay, so there will be someone in the near future. Let's say, sorry, because it's like pentacles coming up with 6. Usually pentacles are like the longest time, so it could be over a year. I'm gonna say 6 months to a year plus that you'll meet this person. For now, it is really about your own feelings and that kind of stuff. But the person who's significant that's coming in could be also a fire sign, because of this energy here. 6 of Pentacles though is good, and a Sun being good as well, Leo especially, because it just feels like there'll be balance here, especially because you have your boundaries. You'll learn a lot in this phase before you meet this person. And the Hermit is you reflecting on your past, that you are able to move forward. 5 of Swords, your defeats, your pains, your love problems that you had in the past. And 6 of Swords is moving forward along your journey, right? This is a period of reflection for a lot of you in terms of love. For the Aquarians that are single, so let's move over to those who are currently talking to somebody, those who are getting to know someone but not yet committed just yet. Let's see. Hello, Amy. All right, let's see. For the Aquarians out there who are talking to somebody. This looks nice. This is always my card for like getting to know someone and building a foundation of a strong commitment. So if you're not yet in a commitment, which you wouldn't be if this pile is for you, I think you will be, for sure, because you're kind of like building the right foundation for a relationship. So I'm getting the sense here that even though you've been only kind of dating, there's been a lot of things that have come up in this that maybe you've argued with each other, but you've learned how to deal with each other better. You know, it's almost like something setting you up for a really good foundation in terms of love. So that's nice. What is the vibes between the two of you? 4 of Pentacles. So you both are very stubborn people. Now this is nice, this progress between the 3 and the 4, but there is something blocking this connection, and it just feels a little bit like stubbornness or unwillingness to open up, right? A bit of a fear there. But let's see how they feel towards you. The Tower. What are the next actions towards you? The Emperor. Ooh, told you. And your advice? 10 of Wands. Letting go of a heavy burden, carrying a heavy weight on your back. Okay. How they feel towards you, the Tower, they feel like you came in their life and shook it up, right? That's what it feels like. That's interesting. There's a spark here, but also distraction at the same time too. So you've changed them is what it feels like, or this connection is changing them. And that can be in a really good way. The Tower doesn't have to be bad, but it does again bring a little bit of like a shock factor. What the hell? You see how that all came out? Okay. Let's clarify this. Okay, they have fun with you. This is beautiful. I like it. I wonder if you guys met through friends or some sort of like community here. But what this feels like to me is that you guys enjoy each other's company, right? There's a lot of like happy, like if you feel like great friends already, but with that, you know, chemistry also. Why is the 4 of Pentacles here as the current vibes? Like exactly as I said, there's some disappointment. What is the disappointment about? Disappointment in love. So I wonder if you both have been disappointed in love, and I think that disappointment might be blocking this a little bit from fully embracing the fact that there is a connection here. Knight of Cups is the heart to heart, as I said. The Hermit is about reflection, and the Ace of Cups is a love offer, unconditional love offer. Why is the Tower here? Yes, all of a sudden they have this long-term future in front of them when they met you. That's how they feel. Ten of Pentacles is that long-term goal. It's that family. It's that having a home, building a life together. It's long term. So how this person feels towards you, that you shook it up. Maybe they didn't want, maybe they didn't know what they wanted for their future. And now that they met you, they all of a sudden know. Not gonna lie, that's super powerful. One more for that. Ace of Wands. Yes, a lot of passion, a lot of desire, and a lot of new ideas that they have about their future, which is so interesting. The next actions towards you is the Emperor. That's about taking control of something. Yeah, strength and justice. I'm smiling because I just feel like you've changed this person, like just entering their life. They wanted to be a bigger person for you. They wanted to be stronger for this connection, because strength card and justice is beautiful because it's about a balance between you guys. Even when you have differences, right? Someone's a lion, someone's a maiden, right? Someone's more vulnerable, someone's more survival mode, or someone's a bit more fierce and the other one's a bit more sensitive, whatever it is. Someone's more logical, someone's more emotional, whatever it is. You guys have differences that you teach each other different aspects of life, and the justice card being here is about balance. Maybe they want to sign a contract with you. Maybe they want things to move forward with you. Maybe they just want things to be a bit more balanced. That's their actions. Emperor and Empress is a divine connection. Okay, so just going to tell you guys, if you're talking to someone and this resonates with you, then you are supposed to be together. For you, as your advice, the Ten of Wands again is about releasing heavy load. Like, I do get in a sense here that maybe you've carried a lot of baggage, or maybe you've had to do a lot of things yourself. Not gonna lie, someone who I'm speaking to right now, the Empress is your energy, the Emperor is their energy. You are showing up more in a receptive, and they're more at the giving. They want to give, they want to provide, and you're in an energy where you need to let go of your responsibilities so that you can provide it for. That's the energy I'm getting here. Even if it's just accepting love, I feel like you're used to doing all the work, but now something's changing. The world here is a new cycle where you're going to be in an energy where you don't need to chase everything to get it. I think someone's helping you. This person could be helping you with contracts, right? They're like, you want a business, I'm going to help you get a business, right? They're very dedicated to you. Like, I'm really shocked. I love it though, right? Just be prepared to be, what's the word, provided for and just looked after, which is nice in a very loving way. Someone's like, I got it. This person likes to do that though. So no matter who they are, don't feel guilty about it. Like, this is just their energy. When they love you, like, this person can be very family oriented. It's like, if I care for you, I'm gonna do everything I can. Like, this person feels very, very the type to really have a close circle of people they care about. Okay, let's see, for those in relationships, it's hard to beat, to be fair. Okay. All right, for those in relationships, let's see this. Justice, interesting. So it could be signing legal contracts, right? Finding peace and balance in a dynamic. How they feel towards you, the Empress, right? The beautiful energy. That's about love. They see that you're nurturing, you're kind, beautiful, right? Peaceful. So that's interesting. Again, the Empress is like a mother, so you could be the parent of their children, for example. Like, that's how they see you. Okay. You have a very nurturing aspect about you, is what how they feel towards you. Let me see then, what's the next card? The actions towards you. The Magician. And your advice, the Star. This is all of these are major arcana cards. So those in a relationship, those Aquarians out there in relationships, this is quite a big moment for your relationship right now. Let's see why. Things are balancing out. Maybe there is change happening. The next steps towards you is a Magician, which feels like a lot of offers, because the Magician has all the elements, right? All the aces. So I think this is about new chapters happening in the relationship and outside of it. Maybe moving together, right? And then maybe changing jobs at the same time. I don't know. It's that kind of vibe. Let's see. Did I split this already? I'm going to do it again. Okay, Justice. Why is this the energy? Page of Swords. So needing to clear out any triggers that you guys have with one another, okay? Page of Swords is that needing to dive deeper into information and knowledge, and not just have a trigger and feel like I'm annoyed at you. It's about understanding, why am I annoyed at you, and vocalizing that, right? Justice is all about maybe a serious conversation, but one that brings balance and truth. Okay, so that's coming up. And then how they see you as the Empress. Six of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. That feels nice. They feel lucky to have you. They feel like their feelings towards you are mutual, right? They feel like they might just want a bit of balance here, which I think is being created. So again, having a conversation is important, but they feel like they're lucky, Wheel of Fortune, that this is divine, that they met you. This is a divine connection, and they feel like things are mutual. Okay. And the next actions towards you, the Magician and the Sun, Queen of Swords and Three of Pentacles. I definitely see a new project coming up. And as I said, to kind of change, Three of Pentacles is collaboration and teamwork. Queen of Swords feels a bit like this is this person vocalizing that to you, and the Sun is like they're very happy about the next chapters with you. That's what it feels like. They want to work on things. They want to work together. They want things to be balanced, right? So expect a conversation from this person, or maybe you're the one doing that, but I feel like they're on the same page. It feels like there's happy times ahead. And your advice is to focus a lot more on your own dreams, especially because the Knight of Wands, go and do things that make you happy outside of this relationship too, because I think it's going to help you grow as a person and feel more in control of what you are in control of your life. Because the Emperor, Eight of Pentacles, feels like someone who's entrepreneurial, and they want you to focus on your dreams and goals. That's your advice. I think that would directly help your relationship too. Okay, this is also about working on things and bringing more passion into a dynamic and healing. Okay, let's go over to Exes, Aquarius and their exes. Let's have a little look and see. Let's give it a little shuffle. Okay. Aquarius and their exes. Let's see. Wheel of Fortune, right? When that comes out, like it's a bit ambiguous. How does this person feel towards you? Their next actions towards you, and your advice. So your advice, being the Fool, says it's time to kind of take a leap of faith and start a new journey. So that would tell me to move away from this. So I don't see that this is a good idea to go backwards, but maybe you're just curious. So let's see what this is about. Okay, let's see. Okay, this was a strong karmic connection. Seven of Pentacles tells me this was something that you felt like you weren't seeing a lot of results out of it, or someone felt that way. I think someone does want to bring balance into this situation, but Seven of Pentacles is like, is it worth it though? How they feel towards you? Nine of Cups, King of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, and the Four of Swords. Someone wants to prove that they've healed something and that they're very happy with where they're at. So I'm not saying like they want like you. I do think with the Nine of Cups, no, I think that they're happy with where they're at, and they kind of wish that they can tell you that. So it almost feels a bit sweet, to be honest. It feels like you guys like could still have ended up being friends, just for someone out there. King of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, maybe they got a new job, maybe they've been able to kick old habits, right? Four of Swords is like they're stable, and maybe that's something they would like you to know, but I don't think they have the courage to tell you that. Then the next actions towards you. The Knight of Pentacles is action, right? Two of Swords is like needing to make a decision, not knowing whether to trust their gut instinct. It is about an offer, or again, conversation. Hey, let's meet up. You want to meet up for a coffee kind of thing. The Fool is like leap of faith, what I got to lose in this. But Three of Swords is like heartbreak, pain, like wondering if you've gotten over something, or wondering if this would bring up more pain. And the Hanged Man is like therefore not doing anything about it until they fully know whether it's the right choice. Your advice, I think you're hurt by this person though, right? You're still hurt by this person, because Knight of Swords and the Five of Pentacles in your area tells me that you still feel like something's missing since this person, because maybe they stole money from you, maybe they made you feel unworthy, unlovable, right? Whatever it is, the Knight of Swords and the Five of Pentacles is like wanting to charge your head because of that lack, right? And Three of Wands is waiting, but the Fool, being your advice, feels a bit like moving on from this is the best option, right? Closing the cycle out if you need to, but moving on from it feels really important. Okay, now we're on to Pisces, so let's have a little drink break again, and then we're almost there. I just have to mention to you that we're almost at the giveaway as well. So my phone just died, and that is where I've been looking at your comments. So I'm gonna do my best to try and make sure I get the last of you out at least before this glitches out, because I can see now that it's having some struggle. Okay, let's move over to Pisces. Let me just fix my camera, which I will show you has cut out. Let's fix that. Okay, for all the Pisces out there, let's see what's going on in love. What's a message for love for Pisces? Ooh, that's a beautiful one. It's very dark. New moon represents new energies entering your love world. In Cancer, about your feelings, maybe about the home space, could be changing. New beginnings there, about family, things could be changing there. But it says relax. So a lot of you are being called in love to relax. Okay, I'm feeling, what I'm seeing is like spirit taking the steering wheel. Okay, that's cute. Okay, so we're gonna dive into those who are single first. Then we're gonna go over dating, those who are kind of talking to somebody but not yet committed, and then we're gonna look at relationships, and then we're gonna look at exes. Okay, let's do that again. I've got little hands, so I'm struggling here. Okay, almost there, guys. Okay, let's see. Okay, for those who are single, please, Spirit. Let's see what's going on for you. Okay, singles. Okay, Knight of Swords. Interesting. Let's clarify that. Who's coming in? Okay, I like that. And when? Libra season. So you've got end of September and early October. This is someone stable. I like it. Maybe you meet this person through work, to be honest, or some project, or maybe it's just like you get to know each other and things already, it's very, what I'm seeing is very traditional. You know, like in the old days where they date for like a few months and then they marry. Like I'm seeing it like that. That's what I'm seeing, and maybe that's why Knight of Swords is there. Things are going to happen very fast. Okay, what's your advice? Temperance. Relax, take your time, bring harmony into your world, try out new things. I'm seeing that as well, but ultimately relax, building harmony in your world. Interesting. Relax now, because yeah, things are going to speed up for you for sure. Okay, let's see. All right, for the single Pisceans out there, let's see. Okay, that tells me you've recently walked away from things that don't serve you. I think you're not very slow to cut people out if they just don't live up to your expectation of what you deserve. With the Queen of Wands being there in a Chariot, yeah, a lot of you are making moves to do with your dreams and your goals. You know exactly what you want. So as I said, you're not afraid to cut things out if they don't fulfill you, to leave things out, to walk away. The who's coming in, the Stars wish fulfillment. I like that. Could be Aquarius. Page of Pentacles. Again, this is a solid, stable offer. Justice as of when. Okay, I like that. Divine timing for sure. They want to say Six of Pentacles is again a mutual connection, so you both be on the same page. Page of Swords is interesting. It's only because I think there's a little bit of maybe you with that Knight of Swords, a bit ready to cut this person down, a bit like ready to kind of say like, oh yeah, what do you want? If you're not fulfilling me, I'm ready to cut you out. But the Eight of Wands, someone says exactly what you need to hear. So I wonder if that's when you meet this person, because this is an area of when you meet this person, you won't immediately go, my soulmate. You're going to be like, what do you want? And this person will say what they want. And then whatever they say, I think I like that energy. So this is wish fulfillment and definitely something stable. Your advice is temperance. Be patient, because the wish fulfillment, emotional fulfillment that you desire, that you've been fighting for, making decisions around, is absolutely going to happen for you. Not that far away either. Okay. Justice is about balance as well, but we're talking about timing in that way. Okay, for those who are talking to somebody, let me just check my stream. Okay, it looks good there. Okay, for those who are currently talking to someone but it's not super serious, let's see. Ooh, well, it pretty much is. 10 of Pentacles is long-term goals. It's about stability, right? Connection, commitment, should I say, to the long-term vision. So I like that. What's the vibe between you guys? Star card, wish fulfillment, vulnerability. This looks cute. How they feel towards you? 4 of Pentacles. They don't want to open up. Their next actions towards you. This is interesting. And your advice? Ace of Wands. Whenever Ace of Wands comes in, it could be about bringing more passion, right? Maybe a passionate date or something like that. It's a new passionate beginning or a spark. So this looks promising, but this person's in their feelings a little bit, and I wonder why. How they feel towards you. Maybe they feel like you're stubborn. Maybe they feel like you're a stubborn Pisces. Let's figure it out. Or that you're holding back. Let's see. Let's do how they view you is beautiful. They see that you're this beautiful being that can bring anything to life, right? The Empress is someone who's loving, who's knows their worth, knows their value. They see you as a beautiful entity. But 4 of Pentacles, I think they feel like they have a hard time getting through to you, or that you don't show very much what you're feeling. Ace of Wands, they're very passionate about you, right? There's sexual desire here also. King of Wands, yeah, but this could be a fire sign, Leo, Sag, or Aries, and the sun definitely could be Leo. They feel happy around you. They feel like you bring out their best self. They want to be their best self for you. That's what I'm seeing. Like they almost want to dress up nice, or I don't know, it's something about that. But their next steps towards you. So someone's a bit worried about their past, right? I don't know who that is, but the king, like, of it repeating itself, right? Maybe this person has a fear of rejection, so they're a bit scared of really putting their heart out there because they're really worried about something that happened before. 5 of Cups is like feelings of disappointment. So their actions towards you, I think, are a bit blocked by their own feelings and emotions. Maybe they have children with someone, you know, you would know that already. It's not a secret. They just have a lot of worries, and I think they're a bit scared of putting their heart out there. King of Cups. They want to, but they're a bit scared too. 10 of Pentacles. Yep, love that. I like that. A lot of attention. This is about success as well. Victory, long-term success. And a star as the vibe between you guys. So Justice in the 4 of Cups says that something needs to be come into balance. 4 of Cups is like feeling a bit jaded or bored, or feeling a little bit like, again, someone's not opening up to other offers. But Wheel of Fortune and the Strength card does say this is a very strong connection, but one where it's going to take some time to feel more confident here. Probably from the other person. I almost don't see you in this reading. I think that you're fine. Your advice? Don't rush. Which I think that you're not anyways. You're very stable. But the Knight of Swords is don't rush. And also don't attack either. The Ace of Wands is nice as, again, a new opportunity or a new passionate beginning with this person. Like maybe not more spark is necessary, as I said before. But 10 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles is good. Because again, this is long-term success that you guys can have. And I do see that. Maybe not right now. Again, they are calling for you to relax. Not right now, but definitely when you guys work through whatever needs to be worked through. I definitely see a relationship, not gonna lie. Okay, now for those who are in a relationship, let's have a little shuffle for you. In a relationship. Let's see how many people are still here. Oh, I can't see on this stream. Let me know in the chat if you're still here. Say hello. Oops, the sun. That feels very positive. That feels like there is some happiness here in your connection. Okay, we'll still pull some more out. But I wanted to come out here. Remember, relax is a key theme for you Pisces in love. Okay, for love. Okay, so relax, dude. It's like, you know, where it's like where you tell yourself to relax and then you relax a little bit and then it's that sudden, but what about this? And like, what about that? That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a bit of like a shock, but it's not outside, it's inside. I think you're worried about things here. A bit worried, you're a bit anxious, you're a bit stressed out about something. But the sun is here, so that's beautiful. But you're stressed, okay. How does this person feel towards you? They think you're stable. They probably want to offer you something in some way, right? Whether it's a gift. I keep seeing the King of Pentacles as a gift, right? Something material. It could even just be a long-term offer, but you already would be. If you're in a relationship, you're already in something quite stable, but maybe they see you as something long-term, right? Marriage, that type is Taurus energy, which can again be the Hierophant. So how they feel towards you, they think you're stable, they think you're abundant, they think you're grounded, nurturing. Let's see, practical. All right, and what are the next steps towards you? Movement, right? Maybe they want to move, right? This is also about coming out of difficulty towards calmer waters. And what's your advice? Multitask, right? Working through the problems one by one. Let's shuffle this deck. You got a king and a queen here, so that's beautiful. That's a match. I'm going to dive a bit deeper into this. So Two of Pentacles as your advice is about juggling things, right? Being quite busy. They do say don't neglect your feelings whilst you're busy, because they might be in the background and might need your attention. Otherwise, they can lead to a lot of sleepless nights. Let's see, what's the energy here? All right, let's see the sun. Oh, the Tower. The Nine of Swords, Eight of Swords. The Tower is just truth. So I think you're getting good news in love. Now, the Tower is interesting because I want, something's been built up so much that this truth, this success, because the Ace of Swords is success, this communication that's happy, crushes something in order for you to rebuild. What is Tower here? It's something for the future. So I wonder if that's like some news comes in and now you have to restart somewhere else, but it is for expansion. The sun is really good though to come there. It's the best card in the deck, so it's good, really good energy. The Eight of Swords, Nine of Swords, this probably is what's keeping you up at night, right? All these changes or this divine, you know, spark that's coming in. So you're being called to relax and get out your head a bit about that. King of Pentacles, how they see you, they do see you as someone who's hardworking, someone who's logical, someone who has a strategy, someone who is patient, and someone who's in control. Their actions towards you is the Two of Cups, through a conversation, right? Coming face to face, talking about something, moving together. Page of Wands, more flirtatiousness and fun and adventure. Okay, so maybe it's more dating, more flirtatiousness, and working on your connection. And your advice, okay, to overcome your anxiety and go towards your dreams and goals. Okay, some of you might be avoiding something because you're afraid of it, right? So you're keeping yourself busy. But the Knight of Cups is all about addressing your feelings and wearing your heart on your sleeve and opening up about how you feel, and also again doing something that might be scary and anxiety, like anxious for you, but it's a card of movement. And the Chariot again is movement, travel, but it's leaving something, the familiar, behind so you can go into new territory. And the Knight of Cups feels like that for me too. So I was going to say Cancerian energy, and yeah, Cancerian energy there. Okay, now for Pisces and Exes, and then we're going to talk about the giveaway that I got for you. So let's see. Pisces and their Exes. Let's just check everyone is here. Hello. It's like I have to switch tabs because my phone died. I was keeping tabs on the app. Okay, let's see for Exes. Okay, there's still a lot of you in here. Great. All right, let's have a little look and see them. Okay, for Pisces and their Exes. Okay, right. Okay, Knight of Pentacles, that's an offer. How they feel towards you. Okay, that's interesting. So let's dive into that. The next actions towards you. Okay, and your advice. Yeah, cut that out. Some people get kind of like promising exes, and then some people get like, nah. So the Knight of Pentacles, for those who are wondering about the ex, usually as an offer, it's my card that says progress. So someone's making progress at the very least. How they feel towards you, the 8 of Cups, whenever that comes up there, they feel like they walked away from something that wasn't emotionally fulfilling. So if this person walked away from you, that's how they view it. Their next steps towards you with the Devil doesn't really feel like any steps. The Devil can be like attachment. So if you might feel like there is still an attachment here, and that could be the case. Oh, I heard something not very nice. But your advice being the 5 of Swords is like accepting defeat in a situation is much better for you, because the Devil being their next moves, I don't like it. Let's clarify that. Ooh. Okay. So then next actions could be very sexual, to be honest, because the Devil's desires, right? So if they are going to connect with you, it's not for good reasons. It's purely because they want something fresh and new, and they probably want, look at that. How they feel towards you is the 8 of Cups, and I feel like this is how they see you. Attractive, right? Queen of Wands is like a beautiful energy that anyone would be lucky to have or be around. So the next action towards you probably is more sexual or more like desire or temptation than anything else. How they, again, 9 of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles. What is that energy? This person does worry about their future. I don't know why I would wonder about that. Okay. King of Cups. Like emotion, they worry about that. I wonder if any of you, like, this is very random and very specific for someone, but if anyone like worried about being a, like, what do I say? Not having a lot of feelings or emotion, they struggle in that department, and I think they have a fear about that in their future, about whether they can fully like love, you know, like that's the energy I get. So they worry about that, but they feel like they made progress, because this is the card we're clarifying. When they walked away, or how they feel towards you is that they walked away from something that wasn't serving them. Ace of Wands probably is that they went towards things that were more exciting, because again, emotions they can't seem to handle. Justice and Strength is interesting. In their life, they feel like this was the right decision to make, and this was their judgment call, right? Justice, this was their right action, and something they felt like they needed to be courageous about. And as I said, like they have an attachment to you or an obsession, right? The Devil can be that, but it feels more desire. Your advice is to not hold on to this, to let it go. Yeah, to not worry about the past or rush back into it, right? You're being called to go towards happiness. This is not it. Because as I said, if they come back in, they're going to leave again, because it's like, can't change this. They don't see you as their person. And that's fine. Like, you don't have to be everyone's person or this person's person, but it's like they're probably gonna try to test the water or act on impulse or desire, and I just don't like that energy. Well, we're done with those. Now I have a super cool announcement to make for you guys. I'm gonna try and see you guys here. And that is, I'm doing a little giveaway on here. So what I want to do, I do Tarot Tuesday over on Instagram, but I'm aware that not everyone has Instagram, where I answer your questions, right, that you have for the cards and for spirit. So if you do want a little mini reading from me, where I send you a video of me answering your question through the cards, then this is how you can enter, right? 3 to 5, depends on how generous I'm feeling, of you can win it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull an affirmation card from this deck, and I want you to write that in the comments, and to like and to subscribe, of course. And I will announce the winner on the 19th. Okay, so this Saturday. So let's get you an affirmation to put. Okay, so for the giveaway, please spirit an affirmation that you want them to confirm and affirm. I'm always supplied with whatever I need. Okay, I don't know if you can see that. You can pause it if you like, so that you can write this down in the comments, and then you can enter for the giveaway. Okay, and that's all that you need to do, right? Just need to write that down below, like the video and subscribe, and I will announce the winner by post, right? Not by video. So what that means is, if you're not subscribed, you're probably not going to see it pop up on your feed. So make sure you are subscribed so you can see that. Okay, guys, in a live chat, do this after the live stream so it stays, because the live chat doesn't stay. So put it in the comments after. Okay, please don't forget that, because I want you to also make sure that you guys actually have that in the comments so you can enter. Okay, so after the live stream, in the comments of the video. Okay, but I've been here for 4 hours. I'm gonna let you guys leave. Thank you so much for those who've stayed with me in the super chat. I was gonna do super thanks, but I'm not gonna do it because I've been here for so long. But if you liked this video, then I might do that next time. I'll do another live stream. I've been planning on doing it for a while, but thank you so much again. Remember, I'm doing this because there is 120,000 of you who are subscribed currently to my channel. So this is my way of giving back and sending you big love and thank you. So I'm gonna love you and leave you. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I will see you guys I guess next time. Okay.